Stuff is ready. Alrighty. Time for a chilling time. Not the scary kind of chilly, just kind of chilling out. That's what we are doing right now. That's odd. Only odd because my internet seems to not be working correctly. What do I mean by my internet may not be working correctly? I mean it may not be working correctly. I don't know, stuff's slightly slower than it should be. Oh well. No, my internet is like 2 milliseconds too slow. What? It's crazy. Looking at stats. Nothing very interesting, just looking at them right now. I guess random thing. Wanderstop did get an update today. I think it was just like a bug fixing thing. I think that's just kind of what today was. Latest build now out on PC, addressing some reports of motion sickness. We adjusted camera behavior in max FOV from the camera tilt. It'll be more sensitive to detecting player camera motion, bias reach, blah 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 blah. That kind of helps a bit because I've kind of noticed like a bit of motiony sickness thing, although not for me, just like some other people that I've talked with. Let's see. Fell asleep while playing. Weeds won't take over anymore. Apparently that was a problem. We set an AFK timer based on the last player movement. Please note the camera movement doesn't count as movement. We're basing this off of Alta. When Alta's been AFK for 5 minutes or when sitting on a bench, weeds won't grow and spread. Woo, that's actually pretty good. Let's see, various music and sound effects bugs have also been fixed. Some controller diagram was also fixed. Some rebindings for some controllers. Oh no, just some other stuff to be reboundable. Josh is in chat. Hey Josh, welcome in. We'll be starting in about 9 minutes. I was kind of reading off of the new patch notes that came out. It doesn't seem like it's anything too overly interesting, but they're just kind of talking, like the devs are talking about stuff that they've been doing for a while. A couple bug fixes here and that's about it. Doing good, how about you? Oh, I'm doing alright. I just woke up, you know, as per usual. I'm ready to go make tea. Probably for the last time, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be done with this game. I want to, like, do some other stuff with it. But this might be the last stream, maybe? It's a high maybe, because last stream, we got to what was possibly the last cycle of the game. So today might be the final day, maybe. It's hard to tell until we get to that point, obviously, but we'll get there. Hollow Milker's here. Hey, Dean. Hello, Hollow. Welcome in. We'll be starting soonish. Very soonish. For what may or may not be the very last stream. Maybe? Heck if I know. I don't know. All signs are pointing towards this probably being the last stream, if I get things done today. But it won't be the last thing I'll ever do for Wanderstop. I want to do... I want to like read the books in like audiobook form. I think that'd be kind of fun. What? Minecraft Bedrock finally got a spring drop up. Wait, did you all get it first? Huh? Did I? Wait, shoot, was that today? Oh, UltraCovan says making an Ultra Kill edits, but files that or CapCut doesn't recognize files for Gabriel's voice lines. I've tried re-downloading the lines, but probably won't work. Oh, that might be because the file format of the voice lines might not be supported on CapCut. Oh yeah, the new update for Minecraft actually came out. I forgot that was today. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I gotta get the server updated then. Right? Or, wait. Spring drop is different from the update they announced for live. Bruh. Wait, the AC-130 gas? Not in this update, I think. Not in this update, apparently. I'm looking at the patch notes for Minecraft, and the writable ghasts aren't in this. There's the, let's see, new temperature variants of the pig, cow, and chicken. Sheep spawn with wool color depending on the biome. New sounds for wolves. New fallen tree generation. Overhauled the visuals of egg spawn eggs to improve readability and accessibility. Leaf litter block, wildflower, a bunch of decorative spring stuff. But not the ghast. That's annoying. But where's the ghast? It is just a general update. I do need to get the... I need to get my server updated then. UltraCovan says... Made the breeze charges into TNT trails, so I can create entire canals using spawn TNT. Command blocks are fun. Oh yeah. That is a agreeable statement. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably working on that then. Let's see. Although, as much as I want to update the server, I do need to kind of wait to make sure like some mods get updated correctly. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. It just seems like Discord's not loading correctly. Either that or my internet isn't going well. I'm not sure. Oh, MP's in chat. Hello, MP. And Redcon as well. Hello, Redcon. Welcome back. Ultrago fan says, one to the command line? Maybe? Just for anyone who wants to have breeze charges spawn TNT in a line, that's kind of interesting. I mean, does it just the command repeat check for breeze charge spawn TNT at location? Something like that. Tommy Joe Plays is here. Hi Dean, I only watch your Undertale Red and Yellow streams. Well, that's alright. I swear, at some point I need to go back and do the Geno routes. I've just been busy. And now Deltron's gonna come out randomly. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Tommy. Let's see, MP says gonna be playing P2 Brutal now. He'll still be here in the background. Alright. Well, good luck with that. Good grief. Ultrago fan actually put in the command line in order to get breeze charges to spawn TNT in a line. That's kind of interesting. Execute at all entities that are equal to wind charge projectile. Run summon TNT at 2 blocks above it. I really need to mess around with command stuff because those are funny. What's Wanderstop, says Tommy? Wanderstop is a cozy game where you play as a fighter who is a bit down on their luck and or down on her luck and is kind of not good at fighting anymore for some reason. For whatever reason, she just kind of ended up here at Wanderstop, a magical tea shop of some sort. I don't know. Time doesn't work quite well here, and there's some strange magic going on. I don't know. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But the main point of the game is that you just kind of make tea, and it's kind of like a nice, cozy background game that you can kind of play while you're doing stuff. Every now and again, some random customers might come in and ask for a specific tea, then you gotta go make that. Ultrago fan says, cleared a village from the face of the world using only a few breeze charges. Yeah, standard Minecraft activities. Oh, also, Tommy, the thing that got me into this game in the first place wasn't because of the gameplay itself, but it was more that the guy that made the Stanley Parable also made this, or at least written it. And C418, at long last, has come out of the shadows and made an OST for the game. The C418 from the Minecraft albums has come out of hiding to make a soundtrack for this game. It's really good. Cool, yeah. It's pretty nice. Speaking of, it is about the time that I actually get started, so... Actually, just got one more thing I need to check. MP's just posing his failed attempts. Uh-oh. Hold on, MP. How about this? Just so you don't have to, like, spam every time you fail. Whenever you clear a room. Maybe. Wish you luck on the PC Brutal runs, though. That's gonna be difficult. Did you clear the Weezer room? Did you or did you not? If you did, you can post that. In a stream, we're gonna have failed attempt 420.
Hey guys, it's MP back on your screen, and today we'll be trying Brutal P2 edition.
Okay, I think I got last minute stuff recording, I believe, because I'm lazy and I had to double check that I actually had stuff going. Seems like it. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that that actually is working. Alright. Doesn't the Sebs have to damage buff to charge rockets? I'm not sure. I do know like one strategy that you can do for the Weezer room is like place a bunch of rockets out, because those are magnetic, which is really weird. And then you can set up some weird nail and electricity combos. I need to figure out how to do those more, because that can be pretty damn strong if I can figure that out. Alright. Time to actually begin. Hello everybody, it is Deanspillabean back on your screen, and today we'll be probably finishing up Wanderstop? Maybe? Not sure, actually. Yesterday was apparently the end of cycle, or the start of cycle 5, which everything's just kind of rainy, kind of not really lacking color, but just everything's kind of slightly gray and rainy. Electrical Pan says V1 isn't magnetic. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. He just isn't. It's weird. Oh, yeah, this is a new customer that just kind of came by. Hi, little munchkin. What do you want?
I got a question for you. Is your invincibility shield immune to knives?
Yes. Also, for some reason, this kid wants me dead. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm immune to knives.
Huh? Are you sure? How do you know that you're not just saying that?
I've double-checked. Yep, immune to knives.
Wait, but if I found the strongest knife, you wouldn't know how strong the knife would be.
I don't know, because I invented all knives.
You did? No way, is that true? You don't. No, you don't.
Hey, what's your name?
Poop.
Your name is Poop?
Ha! You said poop! Got you to say poop! You sound so stupid!
No, you said Poop, though.
Yeah, it sounded even stupider the second time.
What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes?
Nope, I'm 100 years old, and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try.
Oh. I don't know if she's joking or not.
Try and kill me already.
Alright, here I come.
Ha, dodge to your attack. Ha. Escape lane. Mew.
Well, now we got a kid on the premises. Let's see. I need to actually check, like, got any new plants to deal with? Probably. Oh, we got all this, all the different types this time. Nice. One new type though. Oh, it's a red seed. Ooh. I wonder what kind of crazy fruits we'll get today. Let's see. Tommy says sometimes it says that the missions are on, and then I exit. Comments are on it, and I upload the video. Says the comments are off, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Huh? That's already confusing. MP says so far just got from the dual idle mind flayer fight. Oh yeah, that one's hard. Funny kid wants murder. Are you gonna ever stream FNAF? One day, but that won't be for a while. That's on the list, but it's on like a low priority of the list. Oh, also, Tommy, just to introduce you to like a funny thing that I do. I try taking photos of like all of the customers that come by, and then frame them up. There's Timothy. He's riding a horse right now. This was a photo of like a bat person, but for some reason the game bugged out and replaced it with this. So now I have this for some reason. Which FNAF you gonna stream and lol? Honestly, if I'm gonna stream FNAF, I'd stream like all of it, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm just not feeling it. Also, this owl person never shows up. I get their cloaks in a box as like a delivery, and then I just deliver them their cloaks. For some reason, they now have 2 of the exact same cloak, even though they're supposed to be one of a kind. And she's just trying to wear both of them at the same time. It's not working. Maybe he says, never mind, I'm going to do violent encores. No, you got to stay with the P2. Oh, hold on, I'm talking with a lost child.
I want to tell you something.
All right, go ahead.
I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me.
Ah, a connoisseur of the arts, it seems.
What's a connoisseur?
It's someone who appreciates fancy things.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a real bad one.
That's fine, as long as you're proud of it.
Nope, I'm gonna be proud of it all. I'm gonna hate it.
Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby?
Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on.
Yeah, but where are your actual parents? That is very funny, Lappy. What? What is it?
I don't know, you're just kinda old or something.
Well, you're old. Ha!
Yeah, I'm super old and stupid.
Yeah!
I'm the king of old people. Every old person has to do what I say.
By the way, are you sure you want to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want.
Monster!
Is that your name?
Yeah, I want to be called Monster.
Well, we can now call Monster a monster. Monster. Well, nice to meet you. Wait. I prefer Poop. You know, I prefer to call you Poop.
Nah, I want to be called Monster now.
Okay, fine, you're Monster. Hey, how come you didn't laugh when I said poop when I prefer poop?
Huh? Oh, I guess it's not funny anymore.
It's not? Why?
It's just not. That's how it works. Adults aren't funny anymore. They used to be, and now they're not. Go away.
Oh my gosh, she has a dirt cloud everywhere she walks. Oh my god. You're dirtying up the establishment. Wear some shoes.
Shoes are for adults. Adults are lame. I don't want to be lame. No shoes.
That's not how shoes work. Put on some shoes. And she's gone. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I need to... Tommy says I prefer poop 100%. I prefer poop 100%. She's a poopy butt. What's the fun? Pee pee poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. What? Oh my gosh, this is the sculpture that she made. I don't know whether I should be happy or sad about it. All right, I got some mail. To the person who has mailed me so many packages. Detective Gray line here. Oh, yeah, side quest that's been happening. I have an achievement. Your moment. You're not ready, but it was... Wait, what was it? New achievement. Your moment. You were not ready, but it was your moment all the same. Also, I don't know what causes the achievements to actually come up. I think it's random. It depends on time, maybe. That is an artistic work of art. If you know, you know. Mm-hmm. He was mentioned like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean you're suddenly an adult or something? But I am an adult. I'm 25. Actually, I don't know how old Alta is. Anyways, a side quest that's been going on is that I've been sending packages to this one guy called Detective Greyline, and well, every time that I've sent him a package, it has solved every case, even though the cases have been like taking years to finish. Also, where's the other guy that talks in your streams? He's not here right now. I usually stream solo. I don't know. I'm iffy about having other people on the streams right now. I'm just too iffy on that. We still hang out. It's fine. That's sad. That's not sad. It's just how I want to do my streams. I'm fine with it. I got you all. Anyway, so Detective Grantline here. Well, if it isn't my old rival. Yes, for a time you thought you had bested me, with your admittedly very impressive ability to turn up critical advice at the moment's notice. But it is I who will be getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimspum... Quumpson? I don't know. Had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives. So as to allow these leaders of an industry to bring corporate presence into town while conducting business in unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan of suppressing all detective work had been successful. Should I give me a leveled experience as MP? Shoot, what was... Oh yeah, do 1-3. Do 1-3. Won't do 7S. But that's fair, because that one's not really good speed for anyone. Do 1-3. Let's see. Therefore, Mayor Quimspum has been disposed, and I have been elected to take his place. That's right. Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I have had our differences, and I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture of your part. Attached is a photo of me. Hang it somewhere special. Until next time. Oh, we actually get to see what Greyline looks like. Oh, he looks cool. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I do have my camera on me. Oh, that does look really cool. Why is Monster here?
I drew a picture on your building.
You did what? You drew a picture on the shop without asking me? Do you know how rude that is?
Yeah, it's the worst. I hope you hate it.
Why do you hope I hate things that you make? You know what? I think it looks great.
Dang it! I wanted you to hate it!
Yeah.
Hey, what's that stuff you're making the big machine inside?
Oh, the big glass machine? It makes tea.
What's that?
Tea? You never had tea before?
No, I hate it!
No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before.
I've never had it before, and I hate it!
Well, there's nothing I can do to argue with that logic.
I want tea!
Wait, but I thought you said you hated it.
Yeah!
But you want one anyway?
Yeah!
Is it because you hate things? Or...
Yeah!
That's what I thought. What kind of tea do you want? You got a particular flavor?
Make it gross. I want it to be super gross.
Sure, gross tea coming up. Whatever that is. Alright, well, now we have a face for the for the Detective Greyline. This is cool. I'm trying to get a good photo of him. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it stored? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And as for normal, wah, boop. Behold, it is Professor Greyline in the flesh. There he is. Tell me, can you add me on Discord if you have it? How about this? If you can figure out where I stored my Discord server link, then you can. But it's in a very secret location. It's very difficult to find. Some never find it. That's the deal breaker. Oh my gosh, this is the drawing. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. It's on one of his videos. It's somewhere. I won't say where. It's somewhere. Let's see. I need to actually make some stuff, don't I? Oh, I don't have any reds. I just have, like, all of those. Okay. Okay, let's make some stuff. It's in the channel description. What? How did you know? Damn, I thought I had hid it in a very secret location. Oh well. I don't have my tools. Hold on. I need to get my tools of the trade. Boro, what do you want? Hey, Boro, there's a child running around the clearing. Oh, yes, I've noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. MP asks... By the way, Dean, any or a P? Can't speed around without a category. Try going for a P rank on 1-3. It's either in the channel description or if it... Wait, but you asked me for that. Also, for some reason the Discord's not loading. There we go. We got. I just looked at the Discord. Just looked at the Discord. Welcome in, Tommy. I mean, it's always either one of those places. No, it's only in the one. It's just one of them tells you where it is in the other. Yeah. Hey, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Or we'll keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. Well, she doesn't seem like the tea-drinking type. If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, anyone can. To be clear, I'm enjoying myself with this. Haha. Oh, I need to check something. No, they didn't fix that. There used to be a frame up here, but like the frame's gone for some reason. But every other photo frame is here. That's annoying. Also, Tommy, at some point, I want to read some of these books that are here and have them like as a video where I just read them as an audiobook. So, gun to your head. You should read the new Dirk Warhead novel. It's a classic. Cool, but what's your username? It's Deanspillabean. If you're on the Discord, you should be able to see me in, like on the far right near the top. You could just, like, right-click on me, I think. Let me actually check. Yeah, deal with it later. Who's sending me an invite? It's someone named Tommy. Huh, who's this Tommy fellow? I don't know who that is. Anyway. Let's see. I need to... Alright, I have my tools now. Where was I planting stuff? Deanspillabean. It is I, Deanspillabean. I'm chill. With beans. Coffee beans, actually. I have coffee beans. Behold, coffee beans. Yoink. Picked up the entire coffee bean. Let's see, where is water? There's water. Water, water, water. Alright. Oh, I got new mail. Not gonna spam your DC. Okay. Thank you. Don't spam, please. I already have too much to deal with. Let's see. This one is made with sweet manilas, which invigorating sort of food, create a feeling of deep focus and intention. A rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I'm wishing you the best as always. Boro made me some tea? Huh? I didn't know he could make tea. Actually, I knew he could, but oh well. I got an achievement. I'll read that in a moment. Will you perpetuate this cycle of existence? I guess.
This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit.
What the...
Swing.
What?
Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear.
Everything's connected.
Nothing fails. Go. 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 Go.
Or I'll go. I'm out of here.
This feeling, it's
Yeah, what is
her.
it?
The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God. I love this feeling. This is just... It's how I feel alive.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to give this feeling up.
Yeah.
Please,
Yep.
Can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Oh, shoot. Huh. Lore of some description. I got mail. I gotta check out the mail. Your headman, it's deflected in the light. I'm getting blind. No. Why are you calling him bald? I know he's bald, but goodness. Oh! Let's see. Howdy, book lovers. It's the Book by Mail Club again. Wowie, that analysis of Dirk Warhead franchise was a bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhead novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhead kills this time. New book. Bullets Forever. A Dirk Warhead novel. What? Okay, I will read that book eventually. One day. I'm getting so distracted. Dean tires of your aimless shenanigans. That's my favorite thing to be tired of, though. Alright, I need flowers and seeds. Miss, you're supposed to have a dialogue box, not an actual spoken dialogue. No, Alta talks to herself whenever there's like new thoughts on tea. Alta says you eat the moss. It tastes mossy.
Hell yeah, I can't believe I consumed moss. Perpetuating the cycle of existence.
That's not how logic works. Yes, it is. That is exactly how logic works. Plant. Plant. You just floated upwards off the screen. That cutscene reminded me of the dummy leaving the tutorial fight. That's honestly my favorite like introduction to Undertale. Honestly, the dummy tires of your aimless shenanigans is my favorite moment. There are many other favorite moments in Undertale, but the dummy tiring of your aimless shenanigans is very funny. I mean, would it be very hilarious if you were just talking to someone and they're like, "That's it, I'm done with this, I'm out of here." And then he just kind of waddles onto screen, just kind of, you know, like... He goes back into position. That's really weird, isn't it? By the way, it's 312... Any other levels, says MP? Trying to think of like a fun speed running level for Ultra Kill. There's so many options, though. Also, category. I mean, if you're trying to go for... Actually, do an... whatever you do next, do an any. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a die, actually. I'm gonna pour out a bunch of dice on my table. And I'm just gonna roll the dice and see what level you gotta pick. Alright, so, layer, roll. Layer 5, level 1. Do 5-1. That is your... Do 5-1 on the any category. I literally just kind of have dice on me. There you go. Holomoker's got a game recommendation. I will accept the recommendation, although I don't know if I'll ever be able to follow up on it, because I'm just going to be busy for the next couple months. But what is the recommendation? Super hot, mind control, delete. Damn, I've already played that, though. Not on stream, I've played it. It is very fun, though. Honestly, if I somehow get a VR headset, I want to do the super hot VR one first. Although that kind of depends if I can, like, get a VR headset. That's like the single level that you can't skip, says MP. Well, sorry, that's just how the dice rolls. Tommy says, also why school's like, hey, do this VS of math because you definitely got to use it in the cash register. It's not just the math itself, and I kind of wish they went into more detail on, like, how this math works. But realistically, you're not going to be using this at all. That's understandable. But it's kind of good to know regardless, because problem solving's the main aim of doing all of that. It's worth it, but not now, and it won't be. It just makes you, it allows you to be able to think more interestingly. That's what I think, though. And I'm a math guy. I do math stuff. You want to know what kind of math stuff I do? I play a game called Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, I got to deal with a lot of math. Not near as crazy as the math as like teachers want you to think. But let's see. Look, here's like some math here. I need a specific amount of items, and then I have to like have specific item parts, and then look at the piece count. Blah 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 blah. And then I figure out that this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, is what I say to my own math that I did. This is ridiculous. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
21. You stupid. What was feeling this moment for Alta is authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floor of the shop permitted? Realistically, no. But there's no possible way a kid will stop making weird drawings. Well then, I would suggest you grab your trusty broom and sweep them away. I imagine they'll come off easy. Is that the only solution? Just let her do it and then clean it up afterwards? Boro has found it often much more work to be convincing customers to follow the rules. This is only my personal managerial style. I will leave it on your discretion. Shop Director Alta. Did you joke about being 100 years old? No, it's just that the kid is just going to be drawing drawings. I'm gonna make the kid mad at me. Mwahaha! Mwahahaha! I can't get rid of the dirt mound, though. Oh well. Oh my gosh. That is cute, but no. We could draw it on, like, paper or something instead of, like, in chalk that they just magically have all the time. Just kick him out and laugh hysterically so he starts crying, huh? Why would I do that? That sounds dumb. Oh, I already got that. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta actually put this book back up before I forget. Where is it? Good grief, I need to read up on the Dirk Warhead novels. Detective Greyline. This seat looks so cool. Because you're sinful and you will complete the genre out of Undertale Red and Yellow. Eventually. Did you know that Silk Song's probably coming out in April? No, it's probably not. But there's like too much evidence that says that there's a high possibility. I'm not going to play Silk Song, I just know that a lot of people are very eager about that. There's been some rumors in the form of like people guessing that this is what's going to happen. That and Deltarune might come out soon. Maybe. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow? Will Hollow Knight Silk Song come out before GTA 6? Yes. I'm pretty certain of it. Alright, hold on. I gotta actually do some gardening. Tomorrow will be Deltarune, right? Right, Bluey? Definitely. Definitely. A beautiful tweet. Command line of summon to use a projectile can be set to arrows, by the way. You can multi-shot them now. Oh. Oh no. Ultra Kill fan committing various war crimes in chats. In Minecraft. So just normal Minecraft gameplay, basically. Alright, so what I just made was a sky whistle tree. Sweet and sugary, taste that lingers in your tongue for days. Makes you more likely to miscommunicate an important piece of information. That sounds aggravating. Oh well. Alright, truly melon is said to increase your focus and concentration. Contains hints of vanilla. Oh yeah, that's the one that Boro made. It's not a war crime the first time. It's Minecraft. It is in Minecraft. Will the annoying dog come out in chapter 3? I guess so. I mean, he always makes an arrival in some form or fashion in any game that Toby's in now. Referring to the royal pair that was blah 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 in Minecraft. No. I don't know. Let's see. Shoot, I made this wrong. I'll just plant that so I can make something out of it. I'm out of water. The Chrome extends and turns any failed web page into the dog check room in Undertale. Okay, that's a cool extension. That's actually a cool extension. Well, now I want to get that. Although that's on Chrome. I don't know if they have it on Firefox. I use Firefox. What country you come from? I'm in America. Land of the US of A. Where problems happen every day, but it's just a Tuesday for us. That is to say, like, I don't know, we just get petty. We're just so petty. I gotta plant stuff. Plants. Plants. Grow. Whoa. Tree. Dog check is the error screen from Undertale Deltarune where it just shows the annoying dog in a black screen if something important in the game files. I guess more accurately, it's like if you try to enter a room using file editing, and you're not supposed to be there. Or if it's an error. That is the main reason for why the dog check comes up. For those that don't know. Yep. Oh. There we go. If something fails, dog check comes up. Yep. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Running around, collecting leaves. Running around, collecting tea leaves. That's what I'm doing today. Woohoo. Let's see. Deltarune Chapter 2 makes it so several dogs will drive from left to right and vice versa in their toy cars. What? Wait, hold. She's back. The granny's back. I never thought I'd see anyone again. Anyone before again. Hell. Whoa, Nana, you're back?
Ah, you wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. See, look at it. Just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful. Honestly, want my advice? Bulldoze the thing to the ground and get a proper development company in here.
What if we don't want your advice?
Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. But that's not what anyone wants. No, Nana, we don't want to be successful and abstain. No, please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same. Except some are worse than others.
Hey, Dean, guess the fandom from the lyrics of the fan song? What fan song? What fan song, Tommy? I don't know the fan song. If you got 127 secret ending on it. Oh, nice. Hey, look, are you here to gloat or what?
Here to gloat? Is this what you think I'm doing? You kids today don't always mistake good old-fashioned honesty for hubris. Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility.
Well, looking forward to getting humiliated.
No, you're not. Just think that because you haven't seen the full mind of my business come yet. But you'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. A fear you can never unsee.
Yeah, I can't unsee your face. Hey, can I get you a cup of tea in the meantime?
Absolutely not!
Okay. Waiting for her to look at me really quick. There we go. Yoink. Are you... I look away for 1 second and she sets up shop instantly. What? Tommy says, look at me now, prisoner inside of a body I possess. FNAF, referring to Purple Guy, is my assumption. I don't know which FNAF song specifically. Anyway, she set up shop like instantly. Jack Ghost Gaming's in here. Nana's here, the dye mug. Lady had 4 businessmen here yesterday. Oh yeah, we had like 4 business people here. They didn't sell anything either, they just had presentations. I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly.
Oh, come on down. You know what you want, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've seen so many goods and products. So get off your asses and get a job, and then come buy my stuff at Nana's. What do you want?
I want to buy stuff from you, obviously.
Buy stuff? Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? And don't give me the nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing work. Look at you, still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. This is what you would be able to buy if you had any.
Oh my god, I could get the tea shop loser? What? He's the tea shop loser? What? Nana is brutal. This is just some cup. Stars above.
Ha! You should see the look on your face right now. Intimidation, recognition of greatness. These are kind of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs.
Wait, how about I trade you something like before?
Yeah, sorry, kid, that was the old me. I'll admit, I had a bit of a free-wheeling side back then. But the new me is hard and callous. No trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here?
A mystical space being from another dimension?
Sure.
It don't
matter where it came from. All I know is that I hadn't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what I'll do. You bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word here.
What kind of coffee do you want?
Now see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down.
Yep, I was sure to.
You're gonna start brewing 2 coffee beans in some hot water, scalding hot. Pour the baby into a cup and sit it here for a second. Then make a second brew, and this time the water should be warm. Bring it maybe halfway to boiling. Then cut the heat.
Oh, this is gonna be very strange.
Drop a whaling fruit and a sweetened whaling into the warm water for the taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. Taste is all in the layers.
Impy says, gotta go. Okay, see you later. Products are so ugly, I don't even think modern artists would want them. I don't know, they seem like items that I might like to fill. I don't know, they're conversation starters more like.
All right, that's my order. I've even dumped the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw up.
Well, I'll go give it a shot. Right, that's a very particular type of coffee. So one with 2 beans that's scalding hot, and the other one that's warm. Shoot, how many beans? Something gross, let's see. Pour hot water with 2 coffee beans. Pour it into a cup. Make a second brew with warm water, whaling, sweet melon, and 1 coffee bean. Pour it on top of the first cup. Oh, this is like a precision kind of. Oh yeah, they did change the camera a little bit. They had like an update where they like slightly adjusted the camera a little bit, like how it works, and I kind of feel it going inside. Okay, let's see. I have 1 coffee bean with me. I need to go get a few more. Jacko says, Boral to get the shotgun. Why would Boral want to get a shotgun? I don't think he even has a shotgun. I don't even know if shotguns exist in this world. I don't even know if guns exist in this world, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, there's like swords and such, but there's never been anything about guns. Oh my gosh, it's the righteous hand of the Father. What is this, some kind of stop for wanderers? I believe it is, actually. People just kind of wander in here. Like, they literally just wander in. I don't know why they're here. Hand of the Father. Observe. Nana. Nana. Also, let's see. There we go. Hold on, let me actually pull those out. Burp. What a specimen. What a specimen indeed. Burp. I'm also doing this because apparently sometimes the game just accidentally deletes photos. So I'm going to go back to my stream at some point and look at those photos. Hey, Boral, what do you want? Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidido ratio. Capital structurized automation. Yes, I am fully up to date with my business phrases. Hey, how come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both very particular kind of person. We are, connected to this place. To the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. Oh, that's interesting. So for the 2 of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. Wait, why didn't you tell me you knew her before? Miss Alta didn't ask. Besides, Boro is knowing many people who come and go here all the time. Huh, alright. Best of luck, Wanderstop, and gotta go now. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Hand of the Father. See you later. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so admirable that I am not minding it. But we will see how I feel about it if she really does run us out of business. Yeah, I'm getting you your gross tea, kid. Give me a bit.
Where's my tea? Where's my gross tea?
Give me a moment.
I've given you several moments.
You don't threaten me, child.
Meh.
I have found a lost parcel. I need to return it to its rightful owner. Would it be really... What? Wait, the Pluffins did something. They, like, interacted with each other. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the interaction was. No. I've returned the lost parcel. Ooh, now we just wait for that to come back. Alright, what was I doing? Actually, wait, did I get... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got an achievement some eons ago. Both pieces, and then, as both pieces failed to merge, an insight. That's all it says. Let's see. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never experienced. The Pluff Pod. Hi, kid. Go away. Coffee! I need to get the coffee. Right, I need to actually put the coffee beans into the washer, because that makes sense. Hey, who else puts their coffee beans into the washer? You know, to clean the coffee beans? Who does that? Anyone else in chat do this? Throw your beans into the washer. Yoink. Okay. I actually gotta make the hecking coffee. Let's see. So I need a whaling, a sweet melon. Okay, those are the fruits that I need. I need to double check if I got those. Sweet melon and I don't have a wayberry. Whaling? I think that's what it was. Whaling and sweet melon. Okay, so yellow in the middle, pink surrounding it. At some point I need to remember this. Hello, this is Maplin Acre again. Recently received a package mail to this address. The package contained old pins and a pin cushion. While I appreciate that you were likely attempting to return my pin cushion to me, I got rid of it specifically because sewing is ruining my life. From the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends, my family. I swore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I've never known anything more viciously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Take it back and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an impediment of unimaginable chaos. What? This is just a pin question. Okay. Oh shoot, was it yellow and then pink surrounding? I think it was. I can check, but oh well. Oh, damn. Damn, that's not the right one. Okay, maybe that should be it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I got the whaling fruits, and I think I got everything else I need. I just need coffee beans. It's just taking so long. Alright, coffee beans at the ready. Right, here we go. So, need the first batch to be scalding hot. And I probably should make sure that I don't have much water in it. Okay, probably that much. Not just gonna buzz in chat. Hello. The Fluffins? They're somewhere right now. Okay. Hot water with 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. Two coffee beans. Hit. That might be enough for now, I think. I'm trying to get like one half of the cup first. Pour that out, and then the next one is going to be warm. Tea leaves are done. Okay. Whaling, sweet melon, and 1 coffee bean. And I don't have 1 coffee bean in my inventory. No, I'm gonna go get that real quick. Oh my god, Did you just drink the coffee? You just drank the coffee. Your punishment? Hang out with Nana. You get to hang out with Nana now. Flip and drink my coffee. Now I can restart the whole batch. Probably. Just cycle all that out then. Well, that... I don't want to say ruined anything, but it's just like, yeah, okay, well, fine, I guess. I need 3 beans. Pockets are full. Let's see, I'll put a T-ball here. Now Lamp says that Zenith is gone. Yeah, Zenith is gone. Nana's back though, Lancer. Like back, as in like real. Look, Nana's back, Lancer. Ah. She got some new swag too. Alexis is here. Hey Dean, how are you today? I'm all right. I stayed up too late last night. I just did. I was like pushing to try to do a couple more voicing things for that bit. All right. Right. Blah 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 blah. You came back? No. Nope. Yep. Oh yeah, just for updates. I was trying to make some really nice coffee for Nana. Very precise. Needed like half the cup with one type of water and coffee combo, and another kind with an entirely different ratio of warmth or something. It's very complicated. Sleep right now, Dean, to be super funny. No, I have to finish the Wanderstop. That will probably be the last version of the game, or we'll find out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my bad, but oh well, here we are. Pockets are full. Urgh. Okay. I almost slept in as well. Oh well. Alright, so first batch. Requires scalding hot water and 2 coffee beans. Kick that. Alright, and this will be about half. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, maybe a bit more. A little too much. You know, we're thinking the coffee tastes weird. I think it tastes weird. Okay. You go out for the moment. Clean out the rest of the batch. I just saw that Pluffin was running for the coffee cup. I saw it. I saw it running for it. Lexus likes it bitter. Alright, and then I get coffee to be warm. Waiting for it to be here. Okay. Send that out. Alright. Sweet melon. A whaling fruit. And coffee bean. Send that out. And then fill up the rest. A little bit more. Pluffins are the best. They are very cute though. Alright, I think you were trying to get back here, weren't you? This is the one that drank my coffee before. I sent him to the edge of the woods and he still came back. Okay. Okay, Nana, I think this is your preferred. I'm trying to interact with Nana. Good grief game. All right, here's your coffee. Huh. What? You just threw the coffee cup? You gotta pay for that, you know.
Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. It is the finest cup I've ever had. Not a chance, but it'll do. It'll do? Look at that, you've got me all drippy with sentimentality. All right, fine, you upend your end of things. You get to take one item with you.
All right, which wonderful item. You know what? I could get the cup because she broke that one. To be fair, water works way better than coffee, says Alexis. As a runner, I don't drink much. However, I do love the warmth of smell of cup of beans. Very relatable. I'm thinking on the plushie, but I kind of need the cup because she broke my other one. I'll take the loser plushie.
There, business settled. Now get out of my hair.
Yeah, she actually broke the cup. Good grief. Hey, Boro, I got you a plushie. They made you into a marketable plushie, Boro. What do you think of that? Wow, I can't believe it. Nana made me into a marketable plushie. Well, that is explaining it. Nana and Boro go quite back indeed. In fact, I can remember being a younger, more youthful Nana. Or I can be remembering a younger, more youthful Nana. Quite the charmer she was. A passionate and fiery sort of person. She was quite firm in her convictions. Back then, she did not yet run a shop. Instead, well, she was a champion of many causes, many important undertakings. Oh yeah, apparently Nana is a reoccurring customer for Boro. For some reason, I guess. Jack Ghost Gaming says, Dean, did you know that coffee is bean soup? I mean, technically. Technically it is. And Boro helped her whenever it was being possible. Oh, but it was all so long ago. And we have both changed since then. Especially her. Yes, quite different times they were. Goodness. At any rate, this Borodal certainly indicates that she is thinking of me with fondness, even now. Or simply profiting off my likeness. It is one of these two possibilities. Thank you for showing me. I hope the doll finds a charming little home. Yep. I'll put it here. Well, I would put it there if... Why is it backward? No. Well, there we go. I'm just gonna take a photo of that. You want to give the Pluffins all the coffee? Not really. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. There we go. These are always funny. Da-na-na-na. You wonder you could give the Pluffins all the coffee. No, you could do it. No, I think that's a bad idea. Coffee's addicting. Oh, wait, Alexis, Lancer. Do you remember Detective Greyheart? The guy that's like, oh yeah, we sent you a package with all the evidence that you need. Well, it turns out our latest package allowed him to overturn the government, and now he's the mayor of the city. Because apparently they were actually being corrupt and making it so that detectives couldn't find any information. So he became the mayor. Anyways, as thanks, he gave us a photo of him. So we have a canonical look at what... Hold on, let me see if I can find... There we go. We now can see what Greyline looks like. Yeah, there was a whole lore dump that just happened. Out of literally nowhere. Let me see if I can find the message. Detective Grantley here. Well, an old rival. For a time, you bested me. I'm very impressed by your abilities. Latest package, however, that she sent had clear evidence that the mayor had been conducting underhanded deals to cooperate with corporate magnates and to ensure the downfall of city detectives, so that it would allow the leaders of the industry to bring corporate presence into the town while conducting business in unscrumptious and illegal ways, and it would be difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan wasn't suppressed by, blah 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 blah. Basically, we figured out how to like clear all corruption of the city, and now he's the mayor. Lore. Didn't expect lore to suddenly come out of nowhere. No, I didn't either. Big ass nose. Does he have a nose? Does he have that big of a nose though? Yeah, it looks like a normal size nose. I only watch it a few minutes a day, plus it's sort of loud where I am. Oh, well, you can always turn me up. Increase the volume. Or I don't know, just the area where you're at might be loud. So Wanderstop is actually helping people? Yeah. But also causing, like, mass chaos, because do you remember that one owl that I sent, like, a second copy of the same cloak that she already has? She's like, what the... Why is there 2 cloaks? How? This is impossible. You know, just watch 2 versus 20 capes. Oh, yeah, I like that short. That was very funny. Because it wasn't really planned. That was just kind of a thing I did. Okay, I feel like cutting some tree limb or weeds at the moment. I still need to make some gross coffee. Whatever that is. I mean, I could just kind of throw literal junk into it, but... It hurts me every time you kill one. Well... I'll kill 100 then. Oh my gosh, it's Benjamin. It's Benjamin, the one who take my coffee. I'll never forgive you, Benjamin. I know you want more, Benjamin, but no. No, no more coffee. Give him coffee, it's the only way to stop him. No, that doesn't work. I have a pet, and they really like the treats. I have a cat, and they really like this new very nice treat that we give him. But he wants nothing else than the treat. He doesn't even want to go outside. He just wants the treat, and that's it. No, we are going outside. You will enjoy the outside, because it's very nice today. Gun to your head. You will go outside and have fun. I'm never going to get tired of doing that. Wait, what the... Hey guys, I found a bug. I found a new book. New book just dropped. New book. Wonder how that works. Huh, it's not doing that anymore. I wonder how many books are actually in the game, because there's a bunch of these Dirk Warhard novels, but I kind of wonder. Stop. Ha ha ha, I wonder stuff. Badoon chain. Okay, I need something that's like... bleh. I need bleh. What's the best bleh fruit? Sweet and sugary with a lingering taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia. Well-worn leather. Actually, I don't remember if, where's Zenith Marlet? Not here. Amnesia? Oh, yeah, the Pell Melon Bush. Overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. I feel like that's an important detail. I don't know, these are just weird magical fruits. Let's see. Treat often served at parties. Fills one head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Blue loops. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. I'm gonna go with a whaling fruit coffee because tastes of leather. Ew. Just really quick, I want to try whatever this is. Has the FDA approved of this business? That entails that the FDA can't even find their way to the shop. That entails if the FDA even exists in this reality. Any thoughts, Ulta?
Coffee means early mornings.
Oh, yeah, already seen that one. Right. Are you implying that you'll never find you? Yes. At least in this tea shop, I am safe. I am perfectly safe here. Alright. Yeet. And a whaling. Alright, I'm gonna try this one out first, because I don't think I actually gotten, like, info on what Alta thinks about this. Also, I just realized this teacup is like wood. Might as well be goes to the IRS if it's so excluded. Have you been filing your taxes? Yeah. In real life, yes. Oh yeah, because tax time is coming up very soon.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
He's too cool for taxes. I got something to tell you.
Jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
I'm crazy to take on the IRS. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you. Texas, no taxes.
Jail for tax evasion. Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
That's one of my favorite lines. Yeah, anyway, so hey Kelnick, welcome back. We're here in the clearing, existing. That's just what we're doing. Right, bam. Time to give some gross tea to one specific individual that really desires the gross tea for some reason. Ah, there you are. Hey, kid, I got you some really gross tea, probably. I'm not sure if it's gross. Here you go, gross tea.
What is it? Just a cup with liquid?
Well, that's what tea is, just flavored water.
Well, it sucks. Tea sucks.
Yes, tea sucks.
Can I get a different one?
I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it.
Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye.
Got here to tell everyone hi and go. Hi, everyone. And I guess he's going to be off. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by for a bit, Kelnick. You have a good rest of your day. Or night. I guess it's about nighttime. Well. Hey, Benjamin. I know how much you wanted coffee, but this is a close second. Unfortunately, I'm not giving you any. I'm going to give it to this guy. He looks like a well-upstanding citizen. Haha. He liked it. Hey, Bora, what's up? It's 6 p.m., says Kel. Thanks. Okay. You have good nights, or good rest of the night. Day until it gets into the night. Just something like that. Hello, miss. Bora's having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling like the pots inside the shop are looking a bit barren. So I thought to ask of you to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging plants. Why don't you? It would be lovely if we also filled the pots inside. Yeah, but aren't we leaving soon, though? What's the point of decorating all over again? The point? The point would be that having beautiful plants nearby is a lovely thing. Perhaps not for much longer, it is true, but it is being just fine in Boro's opinion. It is your decision. I will leave it up to you whether to decorate the shop plants. Yeah, sure, I guess. Lovely. Any plants would do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. You can just fill the big stationary pots, no need to fill the smaller ones. Unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw a little picture up for you? Boro's not much of an artist, true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled our shop with lovely plants, come and see me, and I will give you whatever I manage to draw. We have a mission. Team plays Undertale Yellow Game gone wrong. I don't know how it could go more wrong after what happened, honestly. Also, you know what? I'm getting kind of sick of looking at this Boro face. Hey, Boro, can I have, like, a better face? Let's see. I need him to go outside, I think. Boro, can you stop looking at the wall? So decorative. Fill them with thorns, it'd be funny. I could do that. That would take a long time, though, but I could do that. Actually, wait a second. Wasn't there only one wind chime, or am I blind and I never noticed the other 3 wind chimes that were here? Hi. Let's see. Do I have a pot with me? I do. The real question is if there's any thorns. I don't see any. For now. Oh, there we go. Here's a batch. Yoink. Oh god, this might take a while. Lancer, what have you done? Right, here we go.
It's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because this might be a bit though. Okay, I need to find more pots, because I can't fit a potted plant into my pocket. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Why did I listen to Lancer? No. Well, anyways, how you all doing today? I'm doing quite fine, actually. Doing okie dokie, one could say. Yay. What is going on, says Bob? Boro asked me to fill in some of the large pots in the shop, and then Lancer had the ingenious idea to ask me to fill all the pots with thorns. And I'm like, bro, that's gonna be forever. But it would be funny. Yeah. Thing's always surprising me when it fails. Lance says I'm doing fine, especially now that I've made someone waste a whole bunch of time. Hey, I am used to wasting time. This is completely normal for me. Alright, Boro, I'm gonna need to screenshot your face again. I'm frankly just getting tired of seeing this face. He looks so precious. Hold on, let me get that one. Alright, that one's gonna be stowed away and forgotten in the next generation. Oh, good, there's more thorns over there. Okay, there should be enough thorns to do this wacky thing. Lexus is back. Just yesterday he wasted like 6 hours of his life with me. It was fun. Well, to be fair, that was like a one-time thing. That was kind of... It was okay. It wasn't wasted. I spent it on something. I didn't waste anyone's time. It was spent doing stuff. Very important activities. Also, it was more like 5, maybe 5.5.
I love wasting time instead of doing work.
Yo, that is so relatable, Lancer. Okay, how long do you think it'll take for Monster Girl over there to come to her senses and feel like actually getting stuff? Yo, we do not mention that game. I don't even know why you played that at all. I was working on the voice acting video, just trying to get stuff organized, and then he played like a really weird game on itch.io, and I'm like, what in the world? Huh? Very confused. How many more are there? I don't think there's that many more. Bobkin says my friend speedran getting over it. What? How fast was he? Or how fast was your friend? What kind of weird? Like uncomfortable weird or just bizarre? Yes, Lancer. It was both bizarre and just uncomfortable. I have no idea why he played it. "4 hours," says Bobcat. That, good gracious. A bizarre adventure? No, that wasn't that bizarre. It was just kind of like, what the hell? Bobkin said bored out of his mind. Oh. I got bored. What did you do the entire night? I got bored. The hell you mean you got bored? I got bored. Like, I just got bored, dude. I don't know what to say. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Let's see. Ah, there's one. It's, this actually is a bit more impressive than like putting all the plants everywhere, because this takes a lot of time. Also, I'm kind of thinking about this. the beast. I'm kind of thinking about this. The game kind of hints at the thorns kind of being like a bad idea, almost, and the bad idea just keeps spreading if you don't attend to it. So I'm kind of interpreting what I'm doing right now is using my terrible bad ideas and just decorating everywhere with my bad ideas. Putting them to good use, one could say.
This is definitely worth my time. Definitely, 100%.
Well, it's not like I have to do anything else right now, so... Also, these things will kind of grow back anyway, so might as well use them for something. Miss Alta, you know you can just use normal plants for this, you know? Yeah, I know, but my chat challenged me to try and, like, do all of this with thorns. Why? I don't know, thought it'd be funny. Well, okie dokie then. This is completely fine and okay. Yes. No, Quote's here. Hey, Quote. Welcome in. Get you up to speed. Boro has, for some odd reason, asked of me to plant a bunch of plants in some pots in the shop. And then Lancer over here thought it'd be really funny if I used thorns to fill in all the pots. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And now I'm still doing it. Alta, what is a chat? Says Lancer. You know the voices in my head that I keep talking about a lot? Yes. There's some of them. There are voices in your head? Yeah. Fascinating. What do they sound like? It just sounds like a bunch of words, I guess. I don't know. Oreo Sans. Why Oreo Sans, huh? Why Oreo Sans, Bob? Quote says, I'm here. You are indeed here. This is indeed a fact. You are indeed sitting on a chair, or on a toilet, or sitting somewhere, or standing somewhere, doing something, and still being here. Welcome. I still have no idea what these like cookie shrooms do, if anything. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. Is there anything that these do though? Noticing a lot more people joining this stream. Hello, I'm planning cookie shrooms or whatever these are. I don't even know if these do anything. No, they don't. Or do they? I don't know. Pleasant seemed tired. Maybe some coffee will help. I don't have enough coffee to fuel all of them, though. That's the problem. Nintendo Direct is happening tomorrow, says Lancer. All of my friends are convinced it's going to be Delta. Wait, there's a Direct happening tomorrow? Huh? Oh, Wait, hold on. I just now got news of this. Huh? Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I might check that out. Huh. 'Cause I remember at one point that like that when Deltarune does do like reveals on Nintendo Directs, so those things don't do anything. Oh well. I know Nintendo does like or they have directs for that. So maybe, just maybe, might be possible we get Deltarune tomorrow. Who knows? Ah, Nana's got a thing to say. Hello, Nana. Might have some Deltarune, says Lancer. This is the hope, I guess.
Hey, you there, come here.
Hello, customer of Wanderstop. How may I help you today?
Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents?
I honestly don't know. But I asked if she wouldn't... But I asked and she wouldn't tell me.
Huh. Hits off the leash, running around, causing havoc. I don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Wait, don't leave!
Yeah?
Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here.
Will you give me another item from your shop if I do?
Another? Yo, come on. Don't tell me you're going to be bargaining right now into negotiations like that. Hasn't everyone taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor's Currency Guide of Economics, Volume 6. Covers haggling front to back. Study up, then do me a favor, and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You can bring me a coffee, and maybe we'll assess the trading another item situation. Maybe, possibly. I am promising anything. Last coffee you brought me was a little weak, so let's kick this one up a notch. We're gonna make me a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into the cup. And then make a second batch of warm water with whaley. 1 more coffee bean, and actually get the mealim out of there. I hate vanilla. You know what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead, okay? Just a little bit of kick. Then pour that baby on top of 3 bean coffee. You got that? Sheesh, I ought to make this a dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm busy tending to this stall. Well, stop talking to me and get the heck with it.
Okay, fine. Good grief. I now have a new economics book. Woo, I can't wait to read that. Actually, how many? Oh, there's only 7 pages. That's not... Why is the final one just says eyes? Need my coffee. Eyes. Eyes. We can hope and dream, says Lancer, but don't forget, Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune is always tomorrow, though. It just always is tomorrow. But then it isn't. But then it will be tomorrow again. But then it isn't. Cinnamon. Oh, butterscotch pie. No, nope. Oh, gosh, now I'm arguing if I just want to, like boot up a stream just to be like, hey, guys, I'm gonna record my live reaction to the Nintendo Direct. We will watch the Direct be directing. I actually might think about that. I don't, if I get this done today, which I think at this rate I might be able to actually finish today. Then maybe tomorrow, maybe. Oh, Just Some Stuff's here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Just Some Stuff. Welcome back to the stream. We are currently planting an excessive amount of thorns into almost any pot that we can find that is a place to put thorns in. Why? Because Boro wants me to fill the pots with plants. But then Lancer came in and was like,
hey, would it be funny if you, put all the thorns in instead?
And I thought that was funny, so here we are. Oh, also, Just Some Stuff. Nana's back. Nana just kind of came back. She's now a reoccurring character. But, the only reoccurring character, I guess. You might finish it, but don't blame me for this dumb thorn side quest. No, look. The dumb thorn side quest is forcing me to take my time with this one. And I am surely taking my time with this. Okay, I'm up to apps in one smartphone window. Huh? How did you do that? That's crazy, though. Actually, what else is there for me to do? I still need to get the coffee Also, is that like all the thorn or all the big pots? Fill pots inside the shop with various plants. Yeah, this is a much better image to have. I don't know what happened to the original. It just kind of got wiped out for some reason. But yeah, gosh, you know what? I think I might just try to boot up the stream whenever that Nintendo Direct comes up, just for the sake of, like, having it. It might be worth it. Hey, would it be crazy if, like, if both Silksong and Deltarune get announced tomorrow? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Because Silksong actually has, like, a sliver of a chance, a non-zero chance to be announced at some point. Might as well get your live reaction if Deltarune does drop. You know what? Yeah. I think it'll be worth it. Besides, I'd get a lot of viewers. There's gonna be a lot of people trying to find their favorite creators of live reactions of that. It might be my opportunity. Maybe. Trying to find any other pots that I haven't filled yet. Especially the big ones. Hey, Boro, I think I got them all. Hello, Mrs. Is there something I can assist you with? Filled the pots with plants. Oh, you did, and it looks quite lovely. I'm very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Boro. It truly does. He says that with, like, tons of thorns in the background. Lex is gonna leave now. Got an evaluation. All right. Good luck with your evaluation, Lexus. Good luck with that. All right. See you later. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up? Oh yeah, the drawing. Ah! Oh, that's cute. And here it is. What do you think? Oh, I love it. I love it, Boro. His perspective lines are up. Who cares about perspective? This is nice. Not bad. Oh, thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I'm saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. I will be honored to let the drawing be with you. Thank you again so much for your help. Not enough thorns to that. Well,
Oh.
Alright. Hold on. I need to get, like, a proper image of, let's see. I'll use this one as the frame. And I think like about here. Let's see. I think I had to be about here for this to be centered. Here we go. There we go. And there's the photo. Isn't it lovely?
You're doing great.
This is a lovely photo. Alright. That frame's gonna stick around over there. Gonna put the gray line up. You know what? For now, I'm actually just going to put that there and just leave the second Boro behind for now. Quotes, did you hear Deltarune chapter was tagged ERCB rating system on the Nintendo Switch or something? Listening to the news, Daily Deltarune News was hosted by Nether. Oh yeah. That's kind of where I heard about this. Where this is concerning because Deltarune got its ESRB adjusted, which at first it was because it has a microtransaction in it. It doesn't, says Toby. It actually just links to the Undertale download site. That's not a microtransaction. Ah, okay. Oh, by the way, no microtransactions in Deltarune. Oh, that's good to know. Wait a second. Why is this company doing this now of all times? There has to be a reason. The reason? Deltarune's on the store somewhere. It's on console stores. They're waiting for something now. It's ready, probably. And where's the announcement time? Probably tomorrow when the I'm gonna do some weed eating. Blah blah blah. There's that. Also, Silksong has undergone the same experience. So, like Silksong's Steam page and a bunch of storefronts elsewhere also got adjusted, which means they're doing something with it at the store. Like it had to be updated for some reason. So there's a non-zero chance that we get something. I don't want to put up too much hopes because we have no idea if it's going to happen or not until tomorrow. But there's a non-zero chance that we get both. Even if it's like a 1 in 10,000, there is a 1 in 10,000. Alright, I have acquired a lot of doohickeys. Deltarune Dark Dollar store where you pay real money for dark dollars. That sounds like something those like puzzle guys would have.
Hey, buddy. You ever heard of dollars? You want some dark dollars? Well, we have an exchange rate.
Actually, I wonder if like normal dollars in Deltarune, like in the light world, would actually have any ramifications. Because you can't just like get dollars. There's like very specific stuff that you can do to acquire dollars. But we don't know to what extent. And this is slightly worrying, maybe? So many little trinkets. Quote says, I'm starting a tutorial game on the G development engine named Knight's Adventure, but version 0.1, pre-building version. Oh, alright, well, good luck with it. Hopefully that goes well. I remember you talking about that for a couple streams, so I hope that goes well. Quote, good luck. Dean being super dramatic about Deltarune news. It's Deltarune news, though. It's hecking Deltarune news. This is very important for anyone who is involved with Deltarune in any shape or form. Hey, Pluffin. You look like you want some coffee. Do you want some coffee? Mwahahaha. You want some coffee, don't you? This isn't coffee, unfortunately. But you'll drink it up regardless. It's Franklin. You can still, like, run into the thorns and interact with them. Hmm. Actually, when is that Nintendo Direct exactly? Just so I can get an idea of when I should boot stuff up for that. Let's see. I might be able to. I'm gonna have to wake up very early in the morning, I think. Which I usually do anyway, so I just gotta, like, boot up a stream and probably make sure that that's booted up. So, because that's, like, that is in the morning from my time, so that's, like, what, 20 hours from now? Something like that? Doomsday approaches, gamers. 20 hours until the apocalypse. Doo-doom. Also, I've been, like, really worried about, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. These Pluffins are doing nothing. Okay, fine. They were just talking to each other and doing nothing. A worry that I do have... There are, like, games that I do want to play at some point. And I want to do, like, starting next month. But if Deltarune shows up, that's going to change a lot. What am I doing? Oh, shoot. I need coffee beans. Okay, I need to go find coffee beans while I'm talking about this. I know I have, like, some coffee beans, but I feel like I just need a couple more. Like, let's see. I wanted to do, like, the Half-Life and Portal games in April. That was the original plan. But I've also said that if for whatever reason Deltarune just drops out of nowhere, I'm going to drop everything and just try to play that. So... quite possibly, I will be playing Deltarune instead and just holding off from doing the Half-Life Portal games until much later. Heck if I know. I don't know. I don't want to push myself too much. I don't want to, like, do both of those, but I still want to do them. You know, I guess I could, like, push back, like, shove everything back a month, maybe. Or a week or two, or something like that. I'll figure something out. Lancer should be the prince from the dark. I mean, technically he is. You think Lancer will, Lancer the character will come back at the very end of the game and help us solve all the problems when Ralsei isn't there? And then technically we're like,
Well, technically, Lancer is actually a prince of the dark, so this can fulfill the prophecy.
this could possibly happen. Okay, coffee beans. I need to clean these up. I'm gonna probably need, like, a good chunk of coffee, too. Oh, yeah, I need... Whaling, cinnamon, and a coffee bean. So I need 4 coffee beans. I thought I had... I think I have 1 here, yeah. So that's 3 coffee beans. I need more. 1 more. Lynch just says, I could see it, but it's he has more comedic relief now, so he is. I kind of wish, like, Lancer in the game was a bit more not comedic relief, but he just is.
Would you like a Lancer cookie?
Oh, yeah, sure. How much does it cost?
It's free for a price.
What's the price?
$0.
All right. I also just really like not Lancer as a character. Tina and Mike could come out. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, we know a bunch of characters that are coming out in like chapter 3. But I guess we don't know what's going to happen in chapter 4 that much, because it's going to be taking place in the light world. So that means no Darkners there? What did I just hear? Okay. Cinnamon. Shoot. What was the one for cinnamon? I think it was the amnesia one, the pale melon? Yeah, rich with cinnamon. That's it. Like how he broke you out of prison, so he is important somewhat. Yeah, Lancer is important to the story. To some extent. He just kind of shows up when needed. He did get us out of prison. We have to give him credit for that. He also introduced us to the whole, like, Darkeners not in their Dark World specific. He the big funnies is just some... No, Lancer's the small bouncy funny. That's what Lancer is. The small bouncy funny. Let's see. He's the only reason Susie joined the party in chapter 1. Yeah. Lancer is important to the lore. He's a reoccurring character. Although I don't know if he'd actually make an appearance in chapter 3, because Chris just kind of shoved us into the next chapter's Dark World, so we don't know. And Lancer was only with us in chapter 2 because he like hopped into our pants pocket. Okay, I think I got everything I need for this. I need a whaling fruit. Do I have whaling in my inventory? I have a whistleberry. That's not a whaling. That's a whistle. Shoot. Let's see. I'm just gonna store some stuff away for now that I'm not gonna be using. Let's see. Coffee bean. I wish this was easier to like get specific items. There we go. What? Did he sneeze? I don't know. Quote says, Toriel was transformed into Undertale. Original Toriel sprite. I don't know for certain on that. We don't know what Toriel will look like in the Dark World. We could actually like try to see if we can take bets and try to see like let's see. We know for a fact that there, or actually we don't know for certain if like a police officer might show up. Will Undyne or Napstablook show up as a police officer? I think it'd be funny if Napstablook did, but yeah, we'll find out. Okay, last thing I need a whaling, and I can't remember what I need for that. Oh, yellow and pink, okay. Lancer says he absolutely will return. If you check your pocket in Castletown, he's still there, even if you're in the same room as him in the overworld. You know, I never actually thought of that.
It's me, Lancer. I'm in your pants pocket.
Alright, and grow. Ah, there's the whaling. I really like the weird little fruit noises these things make. Okay, I think I have everything ready. Here we go. Once had a dream that that chapter 3 and 4 came out and it was just Undertale Yellow. Hey guys, the new chapters finally came out. It was created by Undertale Yellow team. Dean makes weird no sounds. I do make weird sounds, this is true. Scalding hot water. Get kicked over into this bin. And then we throw in 3 coffee beans. Kick that. Get some of that in. That's about half, probably. I don't see the liquid. I need to see the liquid from that angle. I see the liquid barely. Okay. Then... You're here. Can I pull this? Oh, okay, thank goodness I can pull this without setting it down. Okay. Which makes sense, but eh. Alright, and now warm water. He makes weird sounds all the time. It's called speaking. He makes weird sounds. Yeah, it makes normal sense for me to make weird sounds. Okay, warm water, kick. And then double checking the request. 3 coffee beans poured into a cup. Make a second brew with warm water, whaling cinnamon, and a coffee bean. Pour it on top. Okay. Coffee bean. Whaling. Cinnamon. Kick. Alright. And then that should be the rest. Wahaha! Very complex order. They did a wibble. Let's see. Just some stuff. Dean makes special weird noises.
Woo! Woohoo!
Boing. Bong. Bing bong boom. Bippidoo. Dippidoo. Dippidoo. Every time I see a big contraption, I think it's a meth lab, and it's not a fun thought to be having. She shattered my cup. You're paying for that, seriously.
Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now.
Well, that's sweet of you to say.
No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, I guess take something on my hands, but only one.
Oh my gosh, there's Napstablook photos. Oh no. No, I want one of these. Let's see, so there's a ghost with a forest, or a ghost with a boombox near a city. No, I'm taking that one, actually.
Say, that kid over there, one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here?
I have no idea. She's just been running around drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name.
Huh. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised, no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, huh? What direction are you giving her?
Not really doing anything at all.
Nothing! That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here, you're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground, it is.
She sounds like Susie, huh? Get off your ass and try giving her an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures out all on her own?
Hell no!
Well, maybe you should look after her. You ever thought of that?
Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling around and spilling tea about down your socks.
But I'm not doing that.
Figure speech. Besides, you're the only person here this kid will probably listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw this up with your nonsense. All right, now get out of here. You knucklebuckless vibes are wrecking my intuition atmosphere.
Bye, Nana. I got to check out this photo. Where is the shop? Okay. Monster has something to say. I will talk to her in a moment. Oh, I got a new photo. There's so many good photos.
Aww. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
Very cute. Okay. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of that. Move a little bit closer. Perfect. Yoink. All right. And bloop. Aww. Very cute. Very cute. Take the blue kisses, not just... Oh, I just noticed that. Well, yep, I took it. That ain't my child, Cramo. Not my child, not my problem. I meant the kid, but okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oops. All right, so here's Benjamin, and here's Franklin. Or is that Benjamin and that's Franklin? I forget which one. Oh, well. Yo, Monster, what's up?
Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it?
What exactly did you find?
Well, come here, I'll show you.
Alrighty. Where are we going? Where's Frederick Fassington the 26th? In a previous cycle. Wait, what do you... Kid? What are you doing?
Look, it's this cool sword, so I get to keep it, right?
Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me.
Huh? But if it's yours, why is it sitting over here?
Well, it's a strange reason. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, tell me.
Well, I used to be a fighter. This was the sword that I used in combat.
You were a fighter?
Yep, 8 years, professionally.
Whoa, that's so cool! Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it?
I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. Gave her endless instructions and specifics on how it should feel and what it should be like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with this only sword, only over and over again, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. The sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it.
Whoa, did you also wear this big stupid mask while you were fighting?
No, that mask belongs to someone else.
Have you ever killed a person in a fight?
I don't want to talk about that.
But I want to know! I want to know everything about fighting! Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool?
Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun.
Wait, really? So why do you do it?
It's Because I'm just good at it.
You are? How good are you?
Well, I went 3 years without losing a single fight.
You did?
Well, 3.5 technically. I want to do things that I can be best at. The undisputed best in the world. And I know I can be the best at fighting, as long as I do the work. I will work harder than anyone, without question. That's why none of them stand a chance. Whoa, whoa, new character just dropped. It's a witch. Probably. Well, we'll need to check them out in a moment. They just went behind me. We'll check them out soon. Wait, what's that look?
You're the coolest person ever!
What? Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old.
Yeah, that's because I didn't know how you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter. You're a real one. That's so cool!
Well, finally, a child's approval.
Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging with someone like you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea.
To drink or to abandon?
Yeah!
Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind of tea. What's your favorite taste? Or favorite thing to eat?
Sometimes I eat dirt, but it's not because I want it. It's just because because Annabeth is so mad, which is like, it just makes Annabeth so mad. What else? Oh, cereal! Commander Crisps are my favorites. I eat it every time when I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom's so cool, because she's actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crisp says.
Okay, so things you can eat including breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm going to make you a cup of tea, and this time you're going to actually drink it. Oh, that's weird. Right, who is this new person? There's a new person. Kid is super accurate, always asking the morbid questions. Very true. Oh, hello. Is this a descendant of... Is it... Hey, hold on. Guys, is this character from Mew Mew Kissy Cutie from Undertale? Tell me I'm wrong. Definitely from Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Definitely. Like, look at... Yeah. Hi. Oh. Off she goes. Where are you going? Literal doll face. My goodness. Plants be like. You're wrong. She's not a furry. Well, no. Alternate reality Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. I, my love, kindness to ye. Welcome into most begotten traveling types, yes? Yeah, sure. Hello. Hello to ya. Hello to ya as well, my love. Kindness is for everywhere to go. Oh, good grief. Very gone muchly. Very gone muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So it's true. Well, be lovely it is. Indeed, well, much be a recipe needed. Tells me, what kind of manner teas are the servants like? Well, there's a couple different types. Tell me what you want, and I'll try to find it. What I want? 'Tis a lovely suite of sentiments, yes. Pleasant. Pleasant if I carry my love, Anna Brew. If I carry my love, Anna Brew. Anna Brew? Anna Brew? Oh god, this accent is really tough. Good grief. Assos! The goddess herself loves it the most. Yes. Finally made. Would it be... would be so of cheer? Would be so of cheer? A cup for myself? How do you make an brew? Dreams? No? Dreams pun brews and such like. Hasn't she make a well through? What? Hang on. I'm gonna talk with Bro. He might have some idea what you're talking about. Good God. Which direction are you going? This direction. Okay. Hey, kid. We don't... 1 second. Trying to see if I can get her on, like a good lighting. It's okay. Can't tell what accent that's meant to be. I think Scottish, but it could also be like a hard British. It is difficult to say, at the very least. Also, I have a problem. I don't have anywhere to put this photo specifically. I'm not getting rid of the Timothy photo. I might move the Pluppin. Maybe. Bloop. It's a British person that's definitely not hard British. This is difficult. I can't really piece to what the hell kind of an accent this even is. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I just noticed Monster was in the background. She just got photobombed slightly. Hi. I'm still making your tea. Go away. Oh, hold on. This might actually be a bit better. Maybe, hold on. I'm trying to get, like, more of the hair. No, I don't want to sit down. No, I don't want to sit down. No, I don't want to talk to her. Good grief. Damn it. I like that one more. I think I'm gonna go with that one, maybe. Oh well, I got this will be totally fine. Hello, yeah, okay. Right, I need to actually make some tea. Not even close. What a vibe. Very much. I say Mew Mew Kissy Cutie because it just reminds me of that, like a very, very, very similar look. Gosh, I kind of want to keep the gray line photo, but I don't have enough space. Oh wait, is the book collection done? Because there's no more books to fill in. Oh, I think I actually have all the books. Probably, I can't fill in any more books. Okay, let's actually begin the tea making process. So, breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt for Monster. How the heck am I gonna get breakfast cereal? Let's see. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Nostalgic for something you never experienced. Something of lavender. A impossible taste. High in caffeine. Ages you by 1. Blah, blah, blah. Overwhelming cinnamon. Sweet sugary sky whistle. Okay, that's one I can work with. Biteberry, that's completely tasteless. Wailing, that tastes of ginger. Well-worn leather. Snook cones, good for physical pain. Pentagard's favorite ice cream flavor. Lulu, no, that one's like truth one. On an escalator, it's going. What? See you later. Oh, okay. See you in a bit. Let's see, something tastes like vanilla, rich chocolate, makes you want to say triangle, blah, blah, blah. Savory treats at parties, makes you want to do a different song. Wasn't there one that's like really sugary though? That was the sky whistle. Yeah, that's just sugary. So, how do I get this? How do I get the cereal? I might ask for it. Oh well. Hey, there's a customer over there that's saying that there's things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Anon Brew. Do you know what that is? Oh my heavens! Oral's not received a request for Anon Brew in ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from an old eon. What a treat! Or was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in old eon some years ago, if you believe it. What was the ceremony like? Oh goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro's never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people and everybody is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different? Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be staring again, and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this, it went on, truly an endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will, to be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to. Much was happening. Also, I feel like this is very close for Boro. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was truly a unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Anon Brew, we must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with some ingredients, in this order. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a whey power sprout. Third, a color-swapped puff pod using hue shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods into the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you need to add a T-ball afterwards. Then you must let the ingredients sit for a full minute. Oh, that is... Ugh. Then, after a minute, one more T-ball into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should make the Anon Brew. If Boro's memory is served correctly, that is. Memory's not my strongest suit, not like bowling, which better at bowling. Hope this is helping. Bowling? Indeed! A beloved pastime for when I'm finding the time away from the shop. Can you guess what Boro's highest score ever was? Guess! 427? Let's see, 300. Well, no, it is 104. But goodness me, what a wonderful feeling bowling was. I was being one with the alley. Truly I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again. Now then, I will be letting you back at it. Best of luck with the Anon Brew. You know what? I feel like I can at least do that one. Alright, do I have T-balls available? I don't think I do. Oh, I have 2 T-balls. Okay, I do have those. Okay. And I got some spare T-balls here too, so that's not too bad. Where is the music? Let's see, just shut this off for now. I'll use this cute little froggy cup for the brew. So only cold water, they say. Gosh, they want tea so badly. Not getting it yet. I got an important order to fill. Okay, so cold water, a dupe shroom. Let's go find that. Dupe shroom, dupe shroom. Where be the dupe shroom? Borrow the bowling bender. My gosh, there are so many thorns. This is ridiculous. I don't have any more time for that, so I'm gonna just focus on this. Let's see. I need some hue shrooms anyway, so I'll just yoink some of these. Plant the gift shroom. I don't need that. Let's see. Dupe shroom, dupe shroom, dupe shroom, dupe shroom. Where is a dupe shroom? Good grief, this is a lot. Also, I guess in reality, it turns out that bowling even exists in this reality. This is a very confusing timeline. So we have like Eldritch or like multi-dimensional beings popping in and out of existence whenever they feel like it. There's sages from an old eon for some reason. Okay. Lynch is still mad that the lore still hasn't released the truth that Boro is secretly the best fighter ever. Well, not yet. Maybe that gets changed. Maybe. Let's see. I need a Waper Sprout and a Puff Pod. What was this one? Oh, that's the blue. I think I have. So let me actually look at my supply, see what I got. Let's see, that's a whistle. I know I needed a blue one. What's this? A crimson pepper? No, I don't need that. Might store some T-balls away, though. Boro invented fighting. He invented fightings eons ago, and then he decided that fighting was cringe, so he stopped. He's making tea. I'm gonna store these photos over here for now. Let's see. So Waper Sprout. Waper Wheat. Oh, that's of that weird, alien looking thing. So I need blue and green. Okay. Let's see. Blue in the middle. Green on the sides. What if Wanderstop is like some kind of time warp thing? Where things from any era in this reality can enter? It seems like that's the case. Like, it just seems like that's what's going on. Okay, got the Waper Wheat. Actually, wait. They said Waper Sprout? Does that actually make any difference? It says Waper Sprout. I'm reading too much into this. It says Waper Sprout, that's what I'm going for. Okay, and a color swapped Puff Pod. Okay, I think that required a blue and pink, I think. Puff Pod, yeah, I think that one's pink. So blue and pink. It just says schizophrenic been running around an empty field for the past 6 days. Huh. The lore thickens. Oh my god, this kid will not go away. I know you want your tea, but I need to fix this real quick. Oh, that's right. I need a color shifted. Let's see. Hue shrooms. There we go. And then magical transformation. Alright, color shifted. Pockets are full. Damn. I will fix this. Let's see. put Puffpod that I don't need back. I'm going to yoink you. And then put this here. Let's see. Put that. I'm gonna put the coffee bean here too. Let's see. A blue loop, I already have that. A T-ball, wait a minute, and then another T-ball. Alright, I think I'm ready for this. So cold water first. I'm gonna see if I can make this big enough for... make this big enough for Alta to drink as well. I wonder if Boro might like it as well. Oh yeah, cold water, very cold. Throw that in. Alright. Dupe Shroom, Waper, Puffpod, Blue Loop, T-Ball. Dupe Shroom. Waper. Puffpod, Blue Loop. Puffpod. Sweet vanilla. Wait, shoot, that's the wrong fruit. Hold on. I got the wrong fruit. Shoot, I got the wrong fruit. I thought I had the right one. Blue loops, let's see, green and blue, okay. There we go. Clearing as a whole seems to have some kind of odd time perception. It's got to be some weird state of time. It definitely is. There's no doubt about that. I'm not going to argue with that at all. Okay, blue loop. T-ball. Set for a minute. All right. I have a timer, and it has been set for 1 minute. We shall wait for 1 minute. I must say, this is very strange. Only place ever where nothing changes, things from future and past can visit. I think that's kind of true, really. There's like, it's just a really weird place. It's all in her mind. No, this cannot be all in her mind, really. Like, it really can't just be all in her mind. This is all very strange and crazy. There's so many things that she's never seen before. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 full minute has passed. New T-ball. And now it's done. The Aeon T. Ooh, that's really funky. That Ulta is tripping on some hard tea. Oh, probably. Where? Ah, there you are. Hey. Hey, miss. Here's the thing. Here you go. Cha! It's been so lovely to brew as such. And on brew it does. Some. You're welcome? Welcome indeed. An easy blessing be God that heavy minds. This brew most lovely. A culprit to dreams, light bottled light. Less? Very most grateful for it. Very much grateful for it, love. What brings you to this forest? Ah, Collins Pond loving tree woods. So us of old Eon comes forth towards, quite often like. Can't helps it, no. Can't stops it if it truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted indeed. Shiver feelings, yes? The pullingness, my love. It stirs my heart.
Pullingness?
What if there's thorns? Oh gosh, there are thorns everywhere. Oh well.
You're feeling it too. The pulling, the ripping. Maybe Scottish?
Good grief.
Twa pieces of myself removed from, made fragments. Feels it all about here, I does, yes.
Why is there a pullingness here?
This ever ancient, this. Far back it goes to near the solemn one. Is most needed, the fragmenting. Necessary, like. A binding of all's everything together, yes? Falls apart what keeps together, as the only true known.
Oh.
My love, cheer face, most wandering clouded lack. It is, but wanderers says blessings, yes. Shan't be deeper worshipping His worries, no, very much, unfriendly that. Love, let us be looking upon picture instead. It's most joyful.
Oh, a picture.
Ah, this is a language I speak.
Yes, sees, the very humble made myself upon an old Dean. Oh, very sweet friendly like. A most ancient home dwelling, 'tis, but most loved.
Good grief, this is making me so confused.
Hey, it's pretty cool, isn't it? What do you think of my shop? What do you think of it?
That's pretty cool. Okay, here's the gift. Here's the gift for the photo. Ah, cool. Thank you for the photo. I will definitely keep it. Not, I don't have any room, but thank you. I will take a picture of it.
People never clean up their dishes.
Plop. Bobcan's back. I just fumbled. Was fighting in Smash Bros. Tournament and fumbled. Oh, shoot. I get the feeling. I get that. Because I play Smash Brothers too. Very fun game. Oh yeah, welcome back, Bobcan. We have Mew Mew Kissy Cutie from a different dimension. Probably. I don't know. This is just giving me like a Mew Mew Kissy Cutie from Undertale vibes. I know. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were around at the time when she came up. Been listening here the entire time. Oh darn. Oops, my bad.
Hey, for everyone else who just joined in as well, there's the update.
Scottish Mad Mew Mew. I'm gonna go with that. That's the description. Oh, I gotta actually try this tea out myself. See what all the hubba's about. You good? Thank you. Alright, where to sit? I will sit here and drink some tea. See lurp. Sip. What do you think, Ulta?
Huh. Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do a
okay.
dance.
I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone.
Oh, that's weird.
You need to keep drinking the stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Oh, goodness. Huh. A fleeting feeling of overwhelming energy is my interpretation. Alright, now I'm gonna get one for Boro. And brew addiction. This is some pretty complex tea, so I don't think this can be a thing that's just, like, available all the time. Why, Miss Ulta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, just for you. Here. Wonderful. Well, well, it's a cup of Anam brew. Exactly how Boro remembers it. Yes, I'm being taken back to the dizzying ceremony. It is almost like a dream. Boro spent nearly a week amongst the people of Old Eon, and what people they were. So very intense about everything. Intensely friendly, intensely passionate. I am being a fan of passionate people, as any reasonable tea maker would. But after a week, I was rather needing of some time off to stare at the wall to do nothing. I hope that our friend from Old Anon enjoys the drink. Boro tastes it as a perfect recreation. Woo, we got the tea right. To Boro's exact specifications. Very cool. Now for the big question. How doth we make dirt? How do we brew dirt? Because we need to somehow get dirt in the brewery. Also, one more cup. Can you guess who the cup is for? Can you guess? It's not for Monster. It's for this Pluffin right here. Look.
Tea. Oh, I will sip the tea.
Sip, sip, sip. Whoa, he's Whoa! Whoa, he's multicolored. Oh, that's cool. He's multicolored now. Alright. Clean those up. He's yellow. He's yellow now.
He's yellow now. That's his attack.
Alright, hey, how do I get dirt in tea? I'm gonna make a tea for you, okay?
Sure, I guess.
You want to taste like a sugary breakfast cereal, right?
Yeah.
Sugary breakfast cereal is the main thing, with a lot of sugar, and maybe some dirt, maybe. How do I get breakfast cereal, though? I can get the sugar one, but breakfast cereal? Eh. Let's see, so the Chip Chip has mint, reminds you of those who have wronged you. Puff Pod tastes like the origins of plants is self-nostalgic for something never experienced. Those are not it. Messberry has an impossible taste. Can't compare it to anything else. Waper hints of lavender, awestruck amazement, and vastness of nature. Vettel Beets causes a burning sensation in the feet, ages by 1 year, or 1 minute, sorry. Azzy Flower, high in caffeine. Pale Melon, rich in cinnamon, makes you forget stuff a little bit. Whistleberries, sugar and sweet and sugary. That's what I'm going to be using for the sugar supplement. What would happen if you mix all the ingredients together? Ooh. I think we call that a suicide, but actually saying that reminds me of I work at a skating rink, and we have like a machine that has like a ton of different drinks coming out of it. And there are just randomly times when some people would order like all of the drinks at once, and we call that a suicide. It's not the best tasting thing. I could actually try to concoct one of these crazy orders. All right, I'm gonna fill the tree with the rest of this. You know what, Dean? I'm gonna try that next time I have the chance. Every single flavor that can be given out of the machine. That is that is what we call a suicide. I'm gonna get demonetized, even though I'm not even monetizing it because I'm saying that. I don't. There's not really much else of a word that could describe the craziness of doing that. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. I don't know. We need a better word for it. We do. Question: should I incorporate coffee beans into the mix as well? Coffee beans and the mushrooms, maybe. You know what? I'll think about this. For now, I need to actually make this. Yes, yes. Okay, I'll add the coffee beans into that mix. I'll do that as like the final thing I make, I think. Let's see. So, let's see. That has sugar. I need something that is cereal. Well-worn leather makes you do math. Oh, snow cones taste like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. There we go. Okay, so that's the cereal. Oh, and maybe, let's see. Maybe the Whipper Sprout, because that makes you feel of nature or something. Hmm. Okay, so snow cone, sky whistle, and I think I have that. How about the dirt? Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Is there something that actually would work as dirt's Book of Answers? Snow cone and a whistleberry to add the sugary taste. Get the dirt effect to either add a mushroom or a miniature pot. Or an unwashed coffee bean. I'm gonna do an unwashed coffee bean. I was kind of curious on how that worded. Okay, I'll do an unwashed coffee bean for the dirt. I didn't even think about like the unwashed coffee bean. Adds thorns for extra pain. You know, I could actually do that instead. So that also is a valid option. I might do that. Do I have a pot on me? I don't. Quotes here. Okay, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. We're making dirt. We're making dirt tea. Ah, here's one. Okay, I'm gonna drop that here, get that ready. Okay, I don't have anything else at the moment. I need whistleberry. I need to make a snow cone. Which, in order to make that, I need pure yellow. Okay. Don't pots count as dirt? I think the pot gets completely disintegrated and the plant goes through. I think that's what happens. That's just a huge guess, though. I like that there's always, like, water faucets everywhere I go. Hey, I'm trying to make you your thing. Please go away so I can click on this. There we go. Alright. Snook cone. There we go. Alright, think we're ready. Started working on animation, the whole channel's history. Like your State of Dean, but my whole 8 or 9 month history. I need to do another State of Dean at some point, just to kind of talk about stuff. I've just been very busy recently. I did it before as like a monthly thing, as like a monthly update, but that's kind of changed into like me posting on like a community post. And now I'm trying to be like every now and again, just trying to like State of Dean, go over stuff that's been going on. Right, so whistleberry has sugar. Whoop. Snow cone, taste of breakfast. And then for the flavoring, thorny thorns. There we go.
Ta-da!
Alright, kid. What do you think of this? What is this concoction? Breakfast. Liquid breakfast is what this one is.
Hey, can I have a different one?
Nope. This is the different one that you were going to think about. Aw. What do you think?
Oh, it just tastes like Commander Crisps. How did you do that?
Magic.
No way, magic is for nerds.
Well, maybe I'm a nerd.
Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like cinnamon crisp or Commander Crisps. And it's got the taste of dirt too. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was so cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool?
I did, though.
Yeah, but you didn't make it sound cool enough when you said it. You needed it to sound cooler. Oh, hey, here's the thing I need to ask you about. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a whale? A blue whale?
Yeah, I would.
Oh, good, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale?
Both is good. Both is good.
Yeah, I want to do that too. I would stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him?
Yeah, look, monster combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. And if I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he'll be scared of, I'll win every time. That's how I became champion, and I made sure nobody could control me.
Whoa! This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school.
Stay in school, though.
No way. I'm not gonna let school control me.
You'll regret it later. She's looking at me. She's just standing there, menacingly looking at me. Hey kid, what do you think of this pluppin? What do you think of the cute the pluppin is? You want to see the jiggle? It's very funny, isn't it?
Wow, it's so cool.
Yeah, I thought so. You regret it later, it's crazy. You'll regret it later. All right. Excuse me. Right. No one has any other orders to fill currently? Not currently. Not currently. All right. I believe it is time to attempt the crazy. The maniacal. The wacky. Dean died off stream. That would be unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna need to actually store a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna need to move these photos over so that... good grief. Let's see, I'm gonna put these photos down here for now. For a Pluppin to randomly stop by and pick those up. And now it is time to get everything. Literally everything. So, kale melon, that, and whaling. Alright, I need to... See, look, there's already a Pluppin up here. We're gonna cook... We're gonna cook one of everything. This is going to be an interesting time, for sure. Let's see. Yoink. 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 I might as well get the T-ball as well. Or I was just looking at the wall. You know how to create a suicide? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Concoct a beverage with one of everything. This is gonna be the most demanding kind of concoction, honestly. That sounds wrong. It is literally cooking a thing with one of every... Oh, you have a thing to say? All right.
Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done?
Oh, the coolest one? Well, I fought Earl Draugr on a moving train, or I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. I beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. You know what? Psycho 6... Actually, no. The fighting a dude on a moving train sounds sick. He challenged me when I was a rising star in the fighting world. He wanted to cut me down a notch. I told him to pick a spot, wherever he wanted to duel, so he picked the top of a train because he thought he was a superhero.
Whoa, did you fall off?
Nope. In fact, I disarmed him and held him at the edge of the train. He begged me not to drop him. Pretty humiliating for him. I don't think he showed his face at the arena after that.
So cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight.
Oh, really? Make sure it's a high-quality drawing.
Never.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh my gosh, it's the Super Pluffin. Hello, Super Pluffin. Alright, time to go make a couple fruits. Just a couple. Just a few. Just a mild amount. Let's see, I need some more pink seeds, though. So I'm gonna get some of that. You forgot Zenith Marla with the power of God and anime on your side? I fought her with that. I fought her with the power of God and anime on my side. And I won victoriously. Is she already done with the drawing? Hey, what's up?
I did it. Draw the picture of the cool fight.
Oh, really? Let me see it. Oh, she drew it on the ground somewhere.
Oh, ah.
Oh, that's cute.
Look. It's you on the train, and you're beating up the guy. I know I didn't throw him off, but I drew you doing it because it's cooler. What do you think?
Huh. You know what? You made it look... I think you captured it perfectly. Good job.
Knew it! This is totally what it was like in my head. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in snow?
No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years.
Wow. How did you force yourself to train every day?
Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it.
You did? You wanted to exercise?
Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go through any lengths to achieve it.
Oh. How did you get yourself to want to do something hard enough?
I don't understand.
Like, if you want something, but I only kinda want it, how do I want it more?
Well, I mean, when I say wanted to be great, it was more like I had it's like this voice in my head telling me what to do. Or I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time it was just a voice. Voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't even have a choice.
Whoa! That's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that.
No, you don't, I promise.
What? Why not?
Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Everything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible.
Oh. Well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll be sure that it's only good things.
You know what? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's probably my best plan yet.
Huh. Why do you want a voice like that anyway?
Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. So if I had a voice like that, I would work super hard to do stuff that's good.
Huh. I guess it would be useful getting work done.
Someday I'm gonna do good stuff, for sure.
Do your parents ever help you?
Nah, they're always busy doing stuff, so I don't get to see them much. But that's great, because I get to do whatever I want.
Oh.
Well, thank you for making this drawing.
Well, thank you for making this drawing for me.
Oh, it was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best.
Aw. That's adorable. And that voice took in the form of YouTube stream chat. Thinking about it, the voice in my head's telling me to plant a bunch of thorns everywhere. I think I did that. Let's see. I already got one of those. I got one of those, I think. Oh, snow cone. I don't have snow cone. Imagine if this kid actually asked for one of everything. Oh, that would...
Can I have everything?
You want everything?
Everything!
Actually, okay, new name for it. Just your everyday, just your everything concoction. Your everything concoction. Everything. Oh, hold on. Nana's got a request. I'm gonna go talk with her real quick. Adopt the kid, Dean. Adopt the kid. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad whenever everything goes silent, though. Oh my god, there's a Pluffin plush. Well, how's business, Nana?
If I told you that, I could eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there waiting to slip in and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economic books I gave you yet?
I read the whole thing.
Good! Just remember, that's only the very start, the tip of the iceberg. I haven't begun studying economics until your brain is leaking out of your ears, literally. Keep hitting the books. Don't get flappy with me. I need actual competition out here. Kids today don't know anything about hard work, you hear me? It's all gone to hell. That's why you gotta keep that kid over there out of trouble. Gotta give her some direction.
Why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know where she came from? What's the deal?
No deal to it. I don't know the kid, just, got a feeling, that's all.
Hang on. Can you explain further?
Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us.
Deal.
In this case, I got this kind of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. Big fella over there been helping out. He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into this station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has well, let's just say she's got potential. But could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go.
Well, what do you see?
Don't you worry, I ain't a fortune teller. Just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is a person needs direction, or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. And I'm telling you to head it off at the pass. Don't let it go there, whatever there is. That's it. That's all I got to say about the matter. All right, look. Take something off the counter. An olive branch. On account of you helping with the kid.
I'm gonna take the Pluffin plushie. Thanks, Nana.
Oh, don't say it didn't do nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say it did nothing for you. Last thing I need is there to be some kind of charity case. Never.
Soryo is here. Hey, what's this game about? Oh, hello, welcome. This is Wanderstop. It's a game about making tea for various customers that come wandering in and stop by. That's why it's called Wanderstop. Ha ha ha. It's a very cozy game where you just kind of chill out and do whatever. As long as you make tea for the customers. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can, like, inch this closer. That's as close as I can get it. Ah, monster! It's Britain Simulator? Nah, not really.
Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it?
What's the decision?
I'm gonna be a fighter. And you know what else I decided? Just guess.
You're gonna be a thoughtful, introspective fighter?
No way. I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. But that's not the thing I decided. I decided you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways you kick, punch, and how to dodge a suplex.
Boxing exists in this reality.
You can show me the sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. If you're my teacher, then I can make sure to work super hard, train every day like you did. Please.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh? Why isn't it a good idea?
I got a new achievement. Inward. In spite of these failures, I invite you inward still, is what it says. Oh, cool. I just 100%ed Wanderstop in terms of achievements. Wow, thank you, game. Very confused, but okay. Look, I just don't want you to be me, okay?
What do you mean? I want to exactly be like you.
No, you don't. I'm not a good person. I hurt someone really badly, someone important to me. I thought I'd never do something like that, but I'm just not a good person. And you shouldn't want to be me.
Wait, but you're strong. I don't care if you hurt anybody. All I want is to be strong enough.
Strong enough for what?
Strong enough to, because I need to be good. I need to do stuff, okay?
What do you mean, good stuff?
Just, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't do anything good, ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. That's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to go do stuff, okay? I haven't not to be so stupid for once in my life.
Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with helping people like you?
Well, it's like you said, you have to be in control of others. If I am in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said.
That's not what I meant. I meant, like, in combat, not in, like, other places. Combat's different.
But I want to try. I want to try being in control. Pretty please.
No, I won't do this to you. I won't make you into me.
See, you do think I'm stupid. You think I'm a dumb kid, just like everyone else. And so you just lied to me, and it doesn't matter.
Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. I've seen how badly this goes. I've seen people truly hurt themselves. And besides, I can't even pick up my sword. I couldn't train you if I wanted to. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons.
Well, if it's not about me, then you should trust me.
No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry.
I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone.
Monster...
Go away!
Listen, there's other ways to be strong than being a fighter.
Just stop talking to me! Go away! Go away!
Alright. Fine. Well, I need to stay here to take this one photo of these plushies. That was the original desire until you interrupted me. But okay. Actually deep. Yeah, these are just like normal discussions with a child. Anyways, boop. There we go. We got the 2 plushies. Very cool. Where was I? Oh yeah, making tea. The every tea. Every tea? Do kids actually act like this? Yes. Kids actually do act like this. I would know, because for the past, like, decade, I've been working at this one skating rink that's been in my town. And I have to deal with kids like this a lot. Like, a lot. And they are very much like this. Anyways, now I feel like actually trimming down all these weeds, because this is getting a bit out of hand. Actually deep. It is like an actual deep conversation. Yeah, okay, you might not think this, but kids are smart. They definitely are. It's just as Alta kind of mentioned. She doesn't know what Monster's getting into. Kids don't have the experience. They are smart. They can figure stuff out. It's just they don't have the experience and the time that you have. So because there's a time difference, it makes it difficult to talk and relate to them. In reality, good grief, this is very loud. That's slightly better. In reality, kids are actually very smart. I have legitimately had conversations with kids that acknowledge that they're really young and I'm old. And we just kind of talk about, like, generational gaps sometimes. It's fascinating. They are smart, not experienced. Yes. They don't know the value of, I guess, trying to figure out how to better themselves by interacting with others quite yet. So for now, we just have them hang out with friends, or we play with them, have some fun. Interact with them some more, so that they can learn from other people. I tell you what, one of my favorite things to do with some of the kids sometimes, of course if I'm not like busy and I don't have jobs or like a job thing to do, we just kind of hang out and talk and just chat for a bit. There were some times that I was at some like kid parties, and again, this is at a skating rink. Because I'm really good at skating, some kids try to chase after me. I'm good enough that I can like evade them very well and no one gets hurt. But there's been like some times when like we just play tag and they're just trying like there's like 5 or 6 kids trying to chase after me. All the parents are like, oh no, we feel bad that you have to deal with these kids. No, I'm having fun. This is fun. You just gotta be careful around them because they are kids. They're not physically strong, but just have fun. Just have fun. Dean can skate. Oh yeah, I can skate very well. Tell you how good I can skate. I can skate sideways. That's a thing I can do. My legs are weirdly stretchy enough that I can skate sideways, like consistently in a very for very long amounts of time. That's like a signature thing that I do. So much so that after I started doing it, a bunch of the kids, after like many years, have been trying to do it as well. I did it before it was cool. Once got attacked by a horde of children and the adults told me I was being rough. Didn't lay a finger on them. It depends on the adult, because adults really do care about their kids. You do have to be very mindful around them. I never touched a single kid ever, unless it was for their safety. Even like playing with them, I made sure not to like touch kids at all. Although perfectly fine for them to touch me, because you know that. But the only time that I've ever actually done anything like that is like, hey kid, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna stop you from making that decision. Don't go out into the fast skate section. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Or there are some times when kids do get into trouble and they just want to leave, but they have to stay for an adult conversation and they don't want to be a part of it. All that being said, I have been there for so long that I've seen kids like start out going there when they were like in middle school, and then they grow up to where they're in college when they're still coming to the rink. I'm like, good grief, I've been here for like ever. It is also a very old rink, but it's a very popular one in my town. That's mad. I'm going crazy. I'm old. I'm 25 years old. Deltarune, Undertale came out 10 years ago. I've been talking with people who are younger than Undertale who don't even know what the game is. And it just feels weird saying it, like realizing that. Why do we always have these meaningful conversations while Dean cuts thorns? Because I got nothing else to do. It's really because I literally got nothing else to do. Let's see. New photo? That one. I think I've already seen that one. But I'm going to try to make it a habit of actually taking a photo of these. Mostly because it's going to be difficult for me to get access to these otherwise. There we go. Dean the thorn cutter and therapist. Quotes here. Hello. I just had to chat about, we just had to chat about how kids are interesting. It was actually kind of nice. There we go. I'm gonna be taking a bunch of photos. Very nice photo. I need to figure out where these are stored in game somehow. Because I want to have like the correct version, or like the completed version of all of these, but it's so difficult because like the game is, it's just hard to find. So I need to figure out where I can actually get some of these. Let's see, ant home, a candle, gumball machine, a frog. Crystal ball. Unicorn. Unicorn. The every tea must be born. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Really need to. Let's see. What about this photo? I think I've already seen. Oh, the photos are starting to loop. No, I've seen this one before. It's just for now I need to do this so I can get the photo and then have it as a wallpaper. Okay, put that over here. Hollow's back. Hello, Hollow. Welcome back. I just cut like a huge field of thorns, and I'm trying to make sure that I get like screenshot ability, because sometimes because all these photos get deleted for some reason, and I'm trying to make sure that I have the photos available in the future when they decide to just kind of delete themselves. Oh, that's a new one. I think that's a new one. Deja vu? Dina's Markiplier's confirmed. What? Why am I Markiplier's? plural. Boro, get out of the... Boro! Get out of the framing. What are you doing, Boro? What the heck? What? What is he doing? It's just Boro admiring the art. What the hell? Boro wants a Boro, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, good grief! Oh, wait. It's just Boro's photobombing. Okay, oh, good grief. Okay, I need to at least get the original. And now he's gone. He literally just photobombed for that moment. Okay. Ah, alright. There's that one. Okay, this one for realsies. I don't like that the flowers on the bottom right, but I don't have like a clean frame at the moment. Oh well. Boro was seen, just nostalgia. Boro accidentally showed up. Can we keep that photo up though? That's a good question, because there's like I don't have many frames is the problem. Like I am literally running out of framing. I could keep that one though. Where did do I have it in my, oh yeah, here it is. This is just funny. I get her to look at the photo. Oh, good grief. Okay, I think I do have the photo of the. I have the photo of the ghost. Do I? I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that one here then. What's this one? I don't need that. The Boro paradox. Okay. Oh, good grief. Okay, I need to find where did Boro go? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Hey, you have something to talk with me about? Maybe. Maybe if I stand here long enough, he might wander over to me. Maybe. Boro accidentally picture was better. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put that one here for now. If for whatever reason Boro randomly gets to that spot, I'll try to put it back. I'll keep that one. Boro, come over here. No, okay. Boro, get up here right now. Be convinced that you should be going up here. This is very important. He might wander and stop. Credits roll. Oh my gosh. He's just standing there, doing nothing. Oh gosh, I'm getting so distracted. Boro, move. Move your potato butt. Okay, I'll just take this photo with me and keep it on me. If for whatever reason he ends up looking at a photo frame, I might try to line it up somehow. Man, if only he was like a little bit closer to this frame, I think I could have done something. Stream is 3 hours in and no progress has been made. No progress has been made, Lancer. There has been progress. I'm just getting distracted right now. Okay, Bora, what do you want? I have a terrible conversation with that kid over there, Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. Oh, I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own, but Boro is glad that they are at least trying their best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? Just to settle her? Well, it is possible to Oh, goodness! What? Over there, by the exit of the forest. She has taken something over.
She has my sword! Hey! Where's she going?
This keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go over there and track her down. I don't want her to get too far out. I don't want her to get herself hurt. I see. Miss Alto would like Boro's assistance as well. No, I started this. I should be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your rescue mission. Thank you. I'll be back in a bit. Something tells me I won't be back. I'm gonna really quick make sure that I store all of these photos in areas before I go about. Really quick. This is because I myself am very paranoid. Yes, add those files. Okay, and then send that one not to the main Discord. I'm putting this one just in my private one for now. Hey, you uploaded too many files to Discord. No, shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Of course, he had me to close it. Okay, whatever. These photos are not on the main Discord currently. Actually, I guess I could just put them over there anyway. Oh, I just looked at the Discord and looked at not Lancer's pixel art. That looks good. I just looked at that. That's cool. It's like, yeah, like different looking Lancers. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll actually put these over here now. There we go. Okay, those are stored. Okay, that should be safe and sound now. The other versions of Lancer and the art is based off of the original by Caniopus. Oh yeah, the ones from the like the deck of cards. That's actually kind of cool. All right. It's time to go out into the forest and go figure out where the heck she went. It's one thing to go out in the woods on your own, it's another to just take the sword and run off. Yeah, the sword's gone. Good grief. Leave the clearing, return to the forest? Yep. Dumb kid? Oh, very dumb. Very dumb, very stupid. Inexperienced. Time to go save her. Monster! Monster, where are you? She was unreasonable. I keep moving also. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you? Why did your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. Ugh. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I am strong enough. You see, it's my sword. I'm the one who deserved it. How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be more powerful, and I got it. Monster, please, can you give me my sword back? I don't want you to hurt yourself.
No!
Don't you dare care about me.
You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because of how strong I am now. You don't like me being so strong.
That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword's heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used the sword a long time. It's dangerous.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
Look, if you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise. Just not this.
Liar! You think I'm too stupid to notice? You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I have the sword.
Monster.
Say the sword's mine. Say it!
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
The hell do you mean think about this?
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that?
I've been somebody to quite a number of people without this sword.
The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
I can get another sword. I don't care about this one. Violently rip the sword away from her, or tell Monster that the sword is hers. You know what? Reverse psychology. Fine. Monster, you can keep the sword. If this is the path that you want to follow, fine.
Really? I can keep it forever?
Yeah. I don't need it anymore anyway. It's so stupid. I screwed up so badly.
It's mine! Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight everybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do. Ever! Nobody! I did it! Now what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? You swing like this? That seems good. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting better. Hang on.
Oh, your Dane's sword. That's why it's always getting so heavy all the time.
I'm just trying to do a stab.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well, ain't that interesting? So this is something else. Oh, it's the sword that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Talk to the friend voice that looks like Monster. I'm gonna go talk to the weird monster. This. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? You scared of her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she gonna do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us.
Oh.
She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, and maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her. She'll do anything you say. She, Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really? You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey, am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me. Remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, obviously. You're actually a lot like how I was. Okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I meant it. You're good.
Yeah, okay, I believe you.
You do?
Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, good. I awkwardly hug her back. Oh. You're there. Oh.
Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Monster. You're tired. Let's just go back to the shop for now.
Okay.
Oh. Aw. Ah, I'm glad to see you coming back and around, Miss Alta.
Wait, did I fall asleep? What happened?
Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back on the tree stump as always.
Is Monster okay?
Oh, indeed. She napped furiously for a time, but now she is being up and about. Perhaps you could say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk.
Yeah, sure.
Is everything being okay?
Boro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner self, my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? I've never backed down from what she told me to do.
Oh yes. Just like you said, Boros suspects this is the force separating the thing into pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice.
Wait, but once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right?
Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before.
Oh. So I guess somehow I thought I was going to go through all this would change me in a more permanent way.
Oh yes, I understand this very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is giving you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you were wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Well then, the shop needs our care. As ever, I believe I will take a look around. I'm wishing you well as always, Miss Alta.
Time for the every tea? Yep. That's probably going to be the last thing I'll do, and then I'll probably end the stream. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Well. Perhaps this is the last of Wanderstop, maybe? I'm not really sure.
Aw, the little dirt statues getting all melted from... I can walk in it. Oh, that's weird.
Ah. Well, everything's the same though, so no like new cycle happened.
Whoa! Oh, hold up. You got a dark aura around you now. Huh? Why does she have a dark aura?
Oh, I just realized I don't have a photo of her yet. I was looking through my album. I don't actually have a photo of her yet. Let's see. That's a teacup. No, she's turn around. No, get back. There we go. Enter past first round in Wandershop. Geralt isn't here yet. Yeah. Alright, what does this look like? No. Wait, what the? Great, the Ren photo changed. Why? Heck if I know. It just changed. Why did the photo change? Heck if I know, it just kinda did. It's now a different photo entirely.
I don't know where to put this one, actually. I don't think I can put it anywhere. No, I want the Timothy photo, though. Although you guys do kind of make a good point. I'm kind of wondering, like, what would happen if I picked otherwise. Let's see. Oh, well. I don't have anywhere to store this photo. But maybe this is the last time. Mayor is my teacher. Didn't get a photo of her before, but here we are. Alright, we got characters to talk to. Before the every tea is made, probably. I'll go talk to Monster first.
Yeah, look at me. I'm all glowy and stuff.
You are? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong is so cool. Is that what you get like when you're fighting?
You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength?
Yeah! Do you do that?
Unfortunately, no, but it sounds cool.
Aww. Should be huge and glowing. That would be so neat.
Yeah, that would be neat, isn't it? Epic Face JPEG's here. Hello, making eggs in a sandwich. Oh, hey, welcome. Monster is glowing for some reason. Monster turned darker because dark fountain power. You have the dark fountain essence. This makes so much sense now. You feel okay after that? That was kind of intense.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again.
So, did you see another you and me when you were out there in the clearing? Just like a duplicate version of each of us, glowing and talking?
No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Sounds cool, though. I want to see a ghost version of us.
Huh. Right. Okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I got...
I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers with the glowy black stuff.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Off she goes. Alright, Miss Magical, what do you need?
Love, she feels it most deepest of fragments. A great pull, a rifting like twined much longer now, long ago now. Aye, this feeling, this calling purpose feels this. To be loves it most. I do. Feels it echoes, feels the reptiles in my heart. A fragmenting most good kind. A calling purpose it is.
Oh, yeah, a thing did happen, I guess. Now Lynch says, hi, Epic Face. Zenith turned into a businessman, and Gary, by the way. Oh. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Oh, she felt it, I'm having a hard time reading this. Oh, is she heading out? Okay.
Oi! Why do you have that? Why do you got that in your mouth? Get that out of your mouth. Get that out of your mouth.
Lump. No, it's Scottish. No, that's not British. I think it's like a Scottish-ishness to it. I don't know. I need to get better at, like, doing Scottish. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah, I needed to make the everything. It's time for everything to be made in one concoction. The every tea. It's like the every bagel, but crazier. Yoink. Suppose there's some English between British and American. Oh. Actually, y'all talking about accents. I've had people say that, like, I don't have an accent, which I can kind of accept. I don't really think I have one. I just kind of have a whatever I say. Hit the pluppin'. Hi, pluppin'. Really quick, I need to empty off like a bunch of these teacups that I have. I say as I only have that many. Well, I'll just put these pots down here. She's got an Ultra Instinct, actually. I think she's Ultra Instinct now. Everyman Deltarune? Maybe. Oh, Funny's here. Hi, Funny. Hello. Dean's accent is English? No, that's the language I speak.
But you see here, there's like a different ways to accent the types of English that you say. In various sorts of ways, in terms of like,
I don't know. There's accents and then there's languages. Those are different. Everyman, abandoned character, and Deltarune. Actually, I kind of wonder, like, if Everyman will show up again. Shoot, I already did this one. Oh well, get another one. Let's see. Yellow fruits. I'm actually kind of wondering right now, like... Oh, she's got something to say. Hi. But did I already get this? I think I did. What you got? Hey, do you want some more tea? Oh my gosh. Monster? Really enjoyed spending time with you. Did I, do a good job? Hope you get to see your family again. Aww. Before we go and end the stream, the every tea must be made. What happens with the every tea now? Good question. We shall find out eventually. This is just very frustrating, but oh well. Okay, let's see, so here's like... Here's 9 things. Okay, so I have the chip. I need the puff pod. Do I have the puff pod? I think I do. I do have the puff pod already. Messberry. I don't have a messberry. No, I don't. See if I can work on that one next. Snow cone. Let's see. We'll see Geralt after the next one, hopefully. Let's see, and a ghost fruits. I heard magical noises. Hi. You don't want to talk to me either? Okay. Epic's gonna go watch Arcane and eat the yummies. Okie dokie. You have fun with the Arcane, nerdy. Okay, what do I need next? I need messberry, so that's blue with yellow. Blue. Yellow. Okay. Messberry down. Waypers for wheat, I already have that one. Oh, beetle beet, I don't have that one. So, pink and blue. This is going to take a bit to concoct? I don't know. This is a devious concoction. Alright, there's the beetle beets. Azzy fruit, already got that one. Pale melon, got that one. White berries, got that one. Biteberry... I don't think I have that one. I don't think so. I think I made that at one point here. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, maybe in a different run. Okay, that required yellow, blue. This is going to take a bit. All right, bite berry, wailing tree. I think I already had that one. Yeah, I already got that one. Snow cocoons, got that one. Paintbrush trouts, painted roads. Tastes like, oh, I don't think I got this one. So yellow, green. Of this game lets us do this. I think it will allow it. The question is more if there will be anything for doing this, which probably will just be like Alta giving her thoughts on every flavor at once, which that's got to be like probably that's probably what it would taste like. Exactly. Oh, wait, Nana. I forgot to check on Nana. Oi, Nana. Wait. Nana packed... Hold up. Nana's going to be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you.
Silence? Missy, I've been silent once and it was a goddamn nightmare.
Wait. How are you talking? I thought everyone went silent.
Yeah, losers did maybe. But do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. Just you try, universe. Just you try it.
Come on, universe. You got this. Make her shut up. You can do it.
Ha, universe thinks it's so high and mighty.
Well, is there a reason you don't lose your voice the other way the other people do?
Missy, I already told you this. Me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. Two of us are cut from the same cloth, or cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules. You've been sitting here. You've been sitting here.
Rules I've been setting?
Yeah, you! I'm perfectly aware of who this forest is responding to around here. So don't go making this out for someone else. Take some damn responsibility for once. Alright, that's all for good old Nana. Something tells me I gotta get out of here. Lickety-split.
Hey, Nana. You said you saw potential in people, right? Like, the bad kind?
Yeah, what of it?
What do you see in me?
In you? Look, reason why I don't tell folks about the vision of mine, they all seem to think it's some kind of reassurance or something. Reassurance that they ain't bad people or something like that. Listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices. That's it. That kid over there, she doesn't get the choice. The choice is being made for her, and that pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. So just don't be an idiot about it.
Hey, will I ever be a fighter again?
Now this is just old Nanny's opinion. But you'll always be a fighter, kid. That ain't going nowhere. Alright, time's a wasted. There's a market potential out there just begging to be tapped into. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good riddance.
Goodbye, Nana. She doesn't play by the rules. I doubt there'll be a special dialogue, but hey. Yeah, we'll find out. Also, Nana, that's actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, Nana and Boro just kind of ignore... Also, the forest responds to me, so for whatever reason, the forest really wants me to make some kind of decision. Huh. Also, the... Wait, what? Wait, that water wheel isn't moving. Why's the water wheel not moving? Weird. But before we leave, I must do the every tea, and then we shall leave. Where was I? Painted grounds, I already got that one. Blue loops. Green, blue. Okay. green, blue. Blue. There we go. Alright, that's another one down. Sweet melon. Some kind of... Hold on, I think I have that one. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I do. It's up on the top shelf there. Prism peppers. I think I actually have those in the storage bin near the T-balls. Yeah, I got one here. Yoink. Although I think I might have already put that on the shelf over there. Did I? Oh yeah, it's already there. In that case, I'll just leave it in the bookshop. Ghost fruit. I think I have the ghost fruits. Oh, yeah, it's that pink fruit up there. Okay, I think I got everything. Most likely. All right. Time for the every fruit to be, the every tea to be created. Emptying that out. Just don't have to deal with that. I wonder what Boro thinks of this tea. Miss Alta, you couldn't decide which fruit to have, so you added all of them? That's an interesting flavor. Alright, let the concoctions begin. You want me to try getting every flavor possible combined into a soda machine thing? Hey, that's at your risk. Alright. Snoke cone. Bite berry. Painted ground. A beetle beet. A blue loop. A mess berry. Let's see. Yoink, 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 yoink. And yoink. I think this one I already have, yeah. Yeah, I already have a snow fruit in here. Alright, ghost fruit. Wailing fruit. Whistleberry. Puff pod. Wavebird sprout. Prism pepper. An Azzy fruit. We put Azrael in this. A sweet melon. A chip chip. And last but not least, a pale melon. There we go. The suicide is created. Time to experience every feeling that ever existed all at once. If such a thought even exists, we'll find out soon. Ugh. This looks gross even looking at it. Color appears to have gone weird. Oh, very much. It looks like shit. Like literal shit. I need to find a spot to sit. When I throw up, I don't want to throw up on the carpet. Hello, Boro. I see you looking at that. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to drink. Slurp.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean,
Really?
it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals.
Wait,
People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways.
I think we already got this
And
line
I do
from the
resent
Chip
a lot of
Chip.
them.
No.
Bizarrely, my most vivid memory.
Aw, there isn't anything interesting from it. Aw. Aww. Oh well. Well, you know what? At least we tried it. I'm gonna give it to Boro next. Give it to a Pluffin. Actually, I have enough. I have enough I could probably just, like, hand it to a Pluffin. Hey, you already had your fair share of tea. I can tell because of the fur coat. I need to find someone who hasn't. Let's see. You've had the Eon tea. Hey, hold on. Hey, buddy. I know you got a photo of mine that I don't use, but here, how about a trade? Yoink. Yeah, what do you think of it? He, like, changed slightly. I'll make one more for Boro. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, one more for Boro. Hey, Boro. You're gonna be talking about a thing, aren't you? Monster's not talking anymore. Oh, indeed. Boro noticed that you are looking somewhat ashamed. How are you feeling? I don't know. Well then, I'm thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once more. I'll see you there in just a moment. I guess. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to make sure that my stuff is posted correctly. Like, let's see. When does that one end? There, okay. I'm making sure I get my photos saved somewhere before Wanderstop deletes them all whenever the change happens. There we go. All right, over to the shrine. Over there. The fact that the every tea isn't special sucks. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to add the coffee bean. Shoot. Forgot to add the coffee bean. Do we still want to do it, or I got a bad feeling that it's just not going to be anything special, though. There we go. It's time to... Wait, World just had an idea. What if we made a last cup of tea, one brew to send out our big adventure together? I'll be very grateful if the cup meant something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. I just did that, actually. Oh, how wonderfully delightful. Thank you. You have to now. Perhaps the flavored tea that best captures your feelings on our time together. Thank you again, miss. Let's see. How much is left in there? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Do we have a bean here? Okay, fine. Let me get that and the bean. Wait, no. You don't get this. This is for me. There we go. I'm gonna store that away so the Pluffins don't get it. Okay, so I have a bean. I'm gonna see if I can just add it to it with the water. Hopefully this works. It might not. Oh, it drained it out. Damn. Oh. The Pluffin drank it. The Pluffin drank it. I should have put it on the hecking shelf. Or like up there on the shelf. Good grief. God damn it! Let's try this again. Luckily, I at least have all of the fruits. Like all of them. So this should be easy. Alright, so pale melon. Blue loop. Wait for... Let's see. Damn Pluffin. Let's see. Chip Chip. Ghost fruits. A snook cone. Azzy fruits. What was this one? Oh, messberry. A brittle beets. Miteberry. Pockets are full. Gonna have to go drop some stuff off. Wait, the stop sign's still there? Yep, it is still there. Definitely. Let's see, Azzy fruits, ghost fruit, snook cone, messberry, chip chip, brittle beets. I already have a snook cone up here. Let's see. Riddle sprouts. This is the dumbest idea, but who cares? Oh, hold on. I don't think I have any more beans that are cleaned yet. I need to find a coffee bean. There we are. Get this cleaned off while I go get the other fruits. Here we go. Let's see. Crimson pepper. Wayland fruits. I'm actually surprised I'm actually kind of remembering these. See, did I get the fruit from... Oh, that was the melon. Yeah, that was the melon one. That was the beets. Already got that. Those things. Yoink. Need more water. Water. Deanspillabean. Throw that. I think I already got the blue loop. Actually, I don't think I... Oh, well, I'll take it. You won't get anyway. Okay, checklist of stuff that I got. Yeah, I don't have the blue loop. Okay. So, a chip chip and a puff pod. Did I get a puff pod? Oh, I didn't. Okay, puff pod is next. These penguins really want something. Alright, and that's a blue-pink? Blue-pink. Okay. blue, pink. Okay, other question. Should I also add every variety of mushroom? Because I think I can go, like, find those just in the woods. While I'm figuring this out, should I also do that? Yes, yes, okay. That sounds like an overwhelming yes. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think whistleberries are next, so I need... Oh, is it a blue-green? Blue-green, okay. Or pink-green. Including the dirt and thorn... Wait, that one's red. Why is that? That one's red. That's hard to see, but that one's red. These are some colorful pluffins. Okay, there we go. Whistleberry. Gonna make sure I have everything first, so... Blah, 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 okay. So, pale melon, I got that one. Also got that one already. Biteberry, got that. Wailing fruit, got that. Snoke. Painted garbs, did I get that one? Yep, okay. Blue loop, got that. Sweet melons, got that. Prince of Ghost fruits, also got that. So that's all the fruits. That's all the fruits. Next is the mushrooms. And... Where? Hold on, I think I have... Ah, here we go. I'll have this little dude ready. Alright, that'll be the plants that I also throw in. That'll be the dirt. The dirt. The worms inside the dirt. Alright, mushrooms. Where would the mushrooms be? Where could mushrooms be? Hey, monster, do you know where mushrooms could be? Oh, giving me the silent treatment. Okay, I understand. Ah, here we go. Okay, dupe shroom, gift shroom, hue shroom, shrink shroom. That's all the shrooms. Okay, why even bother cutting Jack's thorns? Actually, that's a good point. I don't really need to care about that right now. It was nice for a time, but... we're about to experience the end of the world, so... Might as well leave it unkept. Alright, coffee this time. Alright. Let us begin. Step 1. The water. Lots of water. Boil it. And so it begins. Wait, I don't have a T-ball. Hold on. Don't I have the T-ball somewhere? Crap, I don't have a T-ball. Gotta make the drink super hot. Super hot. Guys, this is all wrong. I don't have T-balls. Didn't realize I didn't have it. Damn it. I don't think it really matters, but this is for the lulz at this point. There's so many there's so many thorns. Good grief. Looking for... Do we need to... This is also going to take a bit, because it's just going to take a while. Actually, you know what? It might take me, like a few minutes to even get all of the fruits into the bin anyway, so this might actually take a while. One more. There's the one more. Got it. Okay, running back. Okay, pour that in. That'll take a bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't empty out the coffee of this yet. That's why this is here. Get this out of here. I don't need this. Okay, that's out of the way. Right, so it might take a bit for the, that to get ready, but that's fine. All right. Coffee bean. Blulu. Painted ground. Puff pod. Whaling fruit. Whistleberry. Prism pepper. Boro, stop right there. Get over here. No! Boro, no! Get back here! No! We could have had the Inception photo. We could have had the Inception. And he ran off. How could he do this to us, Chad? He ran off before we could get the photo. Oh well. We need this photo. Yeah, we do. But I have no idea when Boro will have another time where he can get next to the photo, is the problem. Bob's gonna head out, bye-bye. Alright, we'll probably be ending off pretty soon. Bell melon. Mess berry. Bite berry. Chip. Waper sprout. And then, a shrink shroom. A dupe shroom. A gift shroom. A hue shroom. And to top it all off, potted thorn. It's done. Wait. Wait for what? Do you have the coffee? Oh yeah, I already put the coffee in, like, right at the very start. And I don't have any more fruits. There is a snow fruit there, but that's an extra. That is indeed an extra. The T-ball. Shoot, the T-ball! Yeah, thank you. Thank you for calling me out on that. Alright, now we wait. Clean and Oh, okay. Let's see. Here's a dirty one. So how's your day been? Oh, I've been having fun making coffee. This is just normal coffee. Ugh. Blah. You know what? I'm gonna go cut some thorns while we wait for that to sit. We need everything possible. No, we're not gonna put everything possible in the pot. That's... I don't think we have enough pots for that, actually. More coffee cups. But Dean's organs in the... Alright, there are some exceptions. I'm just gonna try to, like, cut a path through here. Cut, 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 cut. Ah, that's ready. I just saw a ball of yarn. I don't care. I got tea to make. Filling all of the pots with thorns is why this happens. What a timeline we're in. Alright, T-ball. There we go. That's the last ingredient that I'm willing to put in here. Yeet. Alright, this is going to be the wackiest concoction. Sorry, Dean, my bad. Oh, well. Here's everything. Or almost everything. It's not quite everything, but it's as everything as I am willing to put into this thing. This will poison and kill Alta. Hold on, where's Boro? Oh, he's over here. Hey, Boro. Ah, here it is. Goodness, there must be 1,000 ingredients in this tea. Miss Alta, your maximalist approach to making this tea is a fitting way to close our time together. Is it delicious? Perhaps not, but it is reflecting your personality, and I am grateful for that. Miss Alta, thank you very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your efforts, as always. The fact being here with you now at the end of it all, well, I must say, it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that are required doing. Just us and our shop. Isn't it a particular sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit. Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. Nothing in particular. We could decorate a bit if you feel like it, arranging some of our plants. Maybe there's some photographs you wish to capture, or not. You might be meaned around and sweep some leaves or feed the pluffins. Or perhaps you wish to borrow another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that. And of course, you can always make tea for yourself and sit and enjoy it. There are many flavors of tea you haven't tried. Now might be the time to try a few. But Miss Alta, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. Oh, Supersonic Racer's here. Hello, hey guys. Hey, Sonic, we just made everything. It's the every tea. I'm only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Boro most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Don't you get bored? Oh yes, all of the time. But it's something I'm enjoying, in fact. Boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is it hard to imagine? I understand. But it is true. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Also, I have to go eat food in real life at some point, so I do have to kind of close this out. But then the person who looks at me every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. That's because I gotta eat. Hey, you should probably eat. No, I want to do nothing and meditate and exist forever. Yeah, but you can't do that without food. Shut up! Ah, yes, I'm understanding completely. Perhaps she's seeing boredom as... she sees boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. No, it's not. I actually enjoy the silence. I experience it quite often. Whatever. How's the game so far? It's lovely. Very lovely.
If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. So perhaps you can request her permission to be bored.
You think she'll listen?
I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. For now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what's best for you. I'm sure you can persuade her to do a value of nothing. Miss Alta, thank you very much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Or appreciates it very much. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may of course meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means.
Once I sit down at a shrine, I won't see you again?
Oh, I believe I will see you before you go. The girl may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Alta. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here.
I am hungry. Okay. I guess technically I still have to, like, drink the every tea. Because my last batch was a fail. World's saddest end to a video game. This does feel kind of sad. I think there are sadder ones, but this is like a bittersweet. It's like, wait, it's over? What? And make a pluff and drink it too? Well, we got enough drink to go around. What do you think of this, Alta?
Coffee means early mornings.
No, damn.
Long.
Nope. It's repeated dialogue. One shot is sadder? No, one shot definitely is sadder, I feel. God damn. Alta has nothing unique to say about that. Oh well. At least Boro had something to say about it. At least Boro had something to say. Alright. Alright, Pluffins. I know you want it. Nope. No, not you. You got your own concoction. We're gonna get a different one. Wait, what? Can I interact with her? Hey, monster. I'm actually trying to learn to be bored. Can you believe that? I'd imagine you're pretty great at being bored. Kids are good at that. Or at least they talk about it a lot. Well, yeah, okay. I'll see you around. Aww. Game got my hopes up. Let's see, where is a convenient bench to sit on? I walk around trying to find a bench and I just find nothing. Ah, there you are. Where are the Pluffins? That's a good question. For some reason, I completely forgot that I was supposed to feed this to the Pluffins. And I was like, oh, I'm going to drink this tea. And then I failed to remember. It must be the pale melon. Uh-oh. The pale melon's got amnesia on me. Ah, there's one that I haven't given it yet. Here you go. What do you think of it? Well, he looks like shit. Whoa! He's actually changing colors! I think, or like, is he color shifting more? No? Oh, I thought he was like color shifting more. No, he's stuck in the same color. Is it? Yeah, it's the same color. Okay. It's the shit Pluffin. I thought it was gonna be an RGB too. Oh well. Well, I think that might be that. At some point, I'm gonna come back to this game and like read all these books, but that might have to be in a different playthrough. I at least know the books though, and these are here. You know, okay, you know, I had a very good time with this game. Very much enjoyed it. A little bittersweet ending, but I think that's kind of the point that it was trying to make anyway. I can understand, I can appreciate, like, the points that they were trying to make. Books are for nerds. Yeah, but I'm a nerd, I need the books. Yep. Alta stairs to the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front and let your mind wander. Yeah. Time to move on to something greater. Or something else, at least. It's been about 5 hours. A wonderful 5 hours, if I do say so myself. Thank you all for joining me thus far. Now I get to see what happens at the end of it all. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're here. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Yeah, I said that. Why did you repeat me? Whoa. Hey, hold on. Where are we? Huh? Well, well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the Force will now be sending you off. Wait, so I'm just going back? Everything returns to how it was? Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods. Whether it goes back to how it is or how it was, that'll be up to you. Oh, and the sword. I'm gonna be a fighter again after this? Mm-hmm. Well, from Bora's perspective, I'm certainly thinking it's possible if it's something you want. So, what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you were going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. I'll leave it open. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it is a good thing to never truly know. I'm very proud of you, Miss Alta. Bora's very much enjoying your company here, in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time, the Force will always invite you back. I've enjoyed... You're a weird dude, Boro. You know, no, I've enjoyed spending time with you. It was really lovely. Miss Alta, to hear you say with such joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I, you. So what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it is time. Can we stay for just a few more minutes? Of course, Miss Alta. Of course. We will stay right here until you are ready. It was an empty field the whole time. You could say it was a clearing. Boro was the best fighter ever. He defeated me without throwing a single punch. That's crazy. Imagine Boro was the bad guy the whole time and this was just a facade. Nope, this is the true ending. This is the real ending, the real one. Hey, do I know something funny about this music specifically? This is the very first song the C418 revealed. I think he made available on Bandcamp as its own independent album, or own independent song that you can download. This was the first song that he made public for the game. But it's slowed down, actually. I think it's slower. Geralt isn't here. 0 out of 10. I don't know where anyone is, even. I don't know where they went off. They went off to do something else with their life, I guess, but, No There's no Geralt. Worst game ever. Alright, but my actual thoughts on the game. I really did like it. I really love seeing all the characters, all their wacky hijinks that come up. Also, the heart-wrenching feeling of just, like seeing them all go away and just never seeing them again. I kind of get the point of that, but I'm just like, wait, we don't get to see him ever again? Damn. What about this one really cool guy? The Cloud Kid. We didn't get to know anything about him. I only know he's the Cloud Kid because I looked in the files and his name is Cloud Kid. Also, a couple of the characters, like the Bat Person, I wanted to know more about. She doesn't even have a name. She's just called Rando1. Some of these, even the Engineer doesn't have a name. Bird Person? Literally named Bird Person in the files. I kind of wish some of these had like an actual name. Instead of like placeholder ones. Boro is Nico of one-shot of Wanderstop? Well, no, I feel like that's kind of Alta, though. Who names their child Rando1? I don't know, but that's what the Bat Person's name was. And also, Bird Person's name was Bird Person. Eh? So, yeah, couple critiques, just mostly like, oh, these are some creative characters, and they're kind of getting thrown away. Darn. That being said, I really loved the game. I loved it tremendously. All of the characters, they were very interesting and very well written. Made me really care about them, even the ones that I didn't like. Which is very few and far between, but I very much enjoy them all. This was a great game. Yeah, it was great. And a great stream. Oh, yes. Went on for like 5 hours. I need to go eat food soon. Like how Alta never really got to apologize to Master Winners. Oh, yeah. Actually, okay. Personal story time, because this is actually somewhat similar. So, I did go to college for a while. I did go there for like a year. But at one point, I just suddenly stopped going. And that was like right near the end when finals was happening. I had this one English teacher that was doing like AP English, which basically just really advanced English. And needed to... Ooh, there's the fonts that they used. Whoa, font types. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. But I needed to do some kind of big essay that required like a lot of scientific research in order to do. And the topic that I did, I don't feel like talking about the topic itself, but the project honestly wasn't going anywhere, and I wasn't doing a good job doing good research on it. And there was a lot of times when I like told myself I would just sit down and work on this forever and then get it done. And that just never actually happened. It got kind of so bad. My teacher did help a lot to try and like make it workable, but it just never really worked out. Also, where are we going? We're back to the main menu. Wait, can I go back to the... Chapter select. Chapter... Oh, I can start at different chapters now. Oh, that's kind of neat. Wait, can I just go back in now? Oh, hey, Boro. How you doing? Oh, hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once more again in... Wait. Oh, okay, this is the lines that Boros said at the very start. Well, I think that's cool that you can at least, like, go back to each of the chapters in case you've missed some stuff. Okay, moving on. Right, so finishing up the story, what ended up happening... I was going to spend, like a tireless day or night trying to write things as best as possible to try to get this one assignment done. And... every time that I tried to actually do the assignment, it just never really worked out. But course kept pushing myself. I kept like dedicating time trying to push myself to get it to work, and it just never did. Kept pushing until. Do you want to know the one thing that actually stopped me and like changed my mind? Hello, coffee. And then all of a sudden, like, made me want to change how I do things afterwards. Oh, the photos are gone now. That's lame. It was my brother asking if we could hang out. And I was like, you know what? You know what? As much as I want to get this, this, like, English assignment... Oi! That's a frame that wasn't there before that got deleted for some point. What the... Inconsistency. Hi, Bora. 1 second. But, yeah, as much as I wanted to complete the assignment, and I really did, it just never went well at all. But my brother asking me, hey, can we just, like, play something for a bit? And I'm like, you know what? You know what? This whole assignment stuff, I've been doing school for, like, literally 18 years, going on 19 now. This has gone on long enough. High school near the last few years have been super boring, and then I could just get put right into being in college all of a sudden. I don't even know what I'm doing here in college. I don't even know what I'm trying to study for. It's like a general studies thing, but honestly, everything in college at the moment is just what I should have learned in high school in the last few years. And only now? This isn't worth my time. This isn't worth anything. And then I kind of left. I finished up 1 or 2 finals that I actually felt like doing, because I did like my computer science class that was there, and an electronics class. I did complete those and get those finished. But ever since then, I never thought about going back to that college. Or I have like a resentment or like a want to not go to colleges or schools or classes unless I know for a fact that it's worth my time. And ever since then, I've been making a lot more decisions on that. Well, consequences of my actions, I don't particularly have a job at the moment. Although, to be fair, COVID kind of hit around the time that I was trying to make some progress. So here we are right now, where I'm trying to get into voice acting, being a sound engineer, video editor, something. All that being said, I feel like that day when I did promise my English teacher that I would work on this. I really did, because I did respect her greatly. But I never said a word to her after that day. Like, never. I never got to tell her exactly, like, my thoughts of the time that I'd given up or anything. Not even sending, like a goodbye message. I just never said anything. And that's how it's always been. For years at this point. Ever since, I think, like, 2019 was when I left it. I don't particularly regret that decision, because frankly, those course of actions was ones that I felt was very self-destructive. So I feel kind of glad that I've at least moved on from that. Heh. So he lied to Monster and told him to stay in school. I see. No, Look, at least for me enough, school system's flawed. No, let me be a bit more specific. School is very important, though. Specifically for kids growing up trying to learn the world, it's the best way to interact with a bunch of people around your neighborhood, around your city, and just talk with people. Socializing is very important. That's also, like, one reason for school. I've had a bunch of friends made because of school, a lot of interests and stuff because of it. Also, I know how to learn, I know how to read, And I know how to do math, I know how English works, and I know a bunch of history because of school. You could learn all of that from the internet, but frankly, it's better to have like real people telling you about the story of the world and how it works and how to actually navigate through it. There is a benefit to school.
Wait, you know how to read?
Yeah, I know how to read. I didn't think I've been reading stuff.
What's like English?
It's the words that I'm speaking right now that you are typing.
Wait, but you're an Undertale fan.
Yeah, I read. I read, though. Anyways, look, school is good. It's a good idea to do that. But frankly, don't go directly into college. You can finish up middle school, high school, and whatnot. That's kind of, frankly, a requirement. But don't immediately jump into going into college. Please. Figure out what you like to do and push forward towards that. Even if it doesn't actually go anywhere, try to do stuff that you want to do. I think that's a lot more important, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. I am also taking lessons, trying to actually learn stuff. And, well, I am learning things right now. I'm actually, like, talking to an acting instructor, and this is like a once a week thing at the moment. But I'm trying to make sure that I actually have experience in this environment and get information that I need in order to, go somewhere with this. So it's worth my time to do that. And I feel it's worth my time to be on these streams and actually talk with people and get these words out so that people can hear me. And I think that's good. I think so. Words are some decisions that I probably shouldn't have made. Yeah, but, oh well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't make those poor decisions. So here we are. So yeah, end of the day, life lesson. School is good. Do the school. Very good. But think about what you want to do before you go directly into college. Because in college, you have a choice on what you want to learn, instead of being have everything in a requirement. So, you can choose what you want to learn. Use that to your advantage. To be fair, you said a lot of meaningful stuff. Yeah, I have like a lot of thoughts that I really want to say, and it's really difficult to put those in video format, especially since I don't know what other people are thinking. So it's always nice to have like feedback on. I'm saying words. What do you think of words?
Yeah, I think they're kind of cool words. Well, I do good words.
Does it feel every final stream end with a life lesson of some sort?
Well, because then it was worth it. It was all worth it in the end.
Sonic says these streams are very comforting and social too. Yeah, I kind of like them for that reason too. Justum says, honestly, the streams are some of the greatest content I've had in a while. Thanks for that, Dean. Oh, thank you, Justum. Thank you very much. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Dean talking to the voices in his head. Wait, but you're not voices in my head. You're text on a screen. That is put there by real people somewhere out in the world, somewhere out there. You are all real people. And you are too. That was the wrong face, sorry. I never heard of Wanderstop without these streams, so yeah. Or like without my once I even check it out, yeah. Being scared. Yep. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. These buttons are like right next to each other. Quick, we have to not be here every stream. You can stop with the life lesson. No, Sonic. I need to tell you the lessons of life. It's very important. I am actually the Messiah. You know, from One Shot. I am here to give you life lessons. That's the fun part. There are no screens. All of this, and all this, you're hallucinating. And I think my screens are working. I bought them. They're useful. Can you go fix the sun, please? Well, what do you mean? It's right there. Like the sun's right there, though. You can even see the sun. It's right there. I have the sun right there. Easy. You're giving us knowledge we shan't know of, and for that you shall perish. No. Well, you could always not listen to me. That's always an option. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words and people are hearing me. Dean, go fix the sun, please, and fix society while you're at it. Hey, one person at a time. I can't, like, fix everybody at once. You gotta be very thoughtful and slow about this. I've got an eternity. Dean, I'm so cold. Go fix the sun. No, the real sun. What? But the sun, I mean, I'm checking out my window. I'm checking out my window right now. There's a sun out there. I think it's perfectly fine.
I never listened to the funny man online telling me to be a good person.
But you take it as advice. You don't have to take it as, like, actual facts. Whatever. Dean, can you remove light switches? That is not something I can do. Because I'm not an electrician. I can probably figure it out, but Alright, well, I think it has been about 5 hours and 15-ish minutes. I think it's about time for me to go eat some food. There is not going to be a Wanderstop stream anymore, but I will be trying to make, like, audiobooks. I want to read the books that were in the game. I want to read those and, like, have those as videos. I think that would be kind of fun as, like, a video idea. I am still working on the Peaky and Dreams voice acting video, and I'm getting kind of close. I just need to sit down and talk for, like, eons into a microphone and then do some voice editing, and then I think I might be able to get it done by Saturday or Sunday, something like that. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh yeah, now Lancer reminding me. Nintendo Direct stream, I beg. I will try to wake up early enough and go boot up the stream and be like, hey guys, I'm going to be watching the Nintendo Direct. And that's going to be the whole stream. I probably need to make, like, an impromptu thumbnail. Probably. Nintendo's been crazier though. Dean Direct. Alright, well, yeah. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I'll try to get a stream up tomorrow specifically for the Nintendo Direct. Maybe Delta might be announced. Maybe Silk Song might be out there. Maybe. We'll find out. Gonna head out, do something evil. No! Don't do evil! Actually, wait, I have an idea. You can do evil things by being good. Be very spiteful of people in the form of doing so good that you do it out of spite.
Ha, well, I'm gonna be a good person because he told me to be evil.
That kind of thing, I don't know. Jessam's gonna eat cheese now, alright. Well, I think I'm gonna also head out to... I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Probably a sandwich instead, or... Let's see. Sandwich and an apple? Somewhere. Oh, I'll figure out something to eat. I'm gonna continue orbiting. You still orbiting in space, Sonic?
What?
I thought you got back down to Earth ages ago. Bro's got some serious internet connection. Is he using 10G Wi-Fi? Maybe. Gotta use Infinity G at this point. Alright. I've got this gone on. Maybe. I think I've gone long enough on this. Thank you very much, Supersonic Racer, not Lancer, just some stuff. Let's see. I know Alexis was here sometime earlier. Bobcan, Epic Face JPEG, Quotes, Not Just Funny. Sarioa, I think was someone. I remember at one point. Tommy as well. I know Tommy was here too. Thank you all very much for watching. Also, thank you to everyone else who doesn't comment on these. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you at some point. Thank you much for watching. Good night, everybody. Man, this is a good photo, don't you think? Yes, Boro is very much enjoying this photo. Achoo! Guys, I got a problem. I sneezed on the photo. This is unfortunate. Anyways, I'm gonna go make some tea. Goodbye.